Okay, I think I am almost ready. Let me just post this up real quick, and then I'm set to go. I'm good to go. Cool. Add live. Let them know. All right, I think I'm good. I'm there. I'm there. We're in there. Sweet. Posted that. Good. Okay, we'll keep that over here. Over yonder. Good. Put this here. Yeah. All right, cool. Whew. I'm ready. I'm good to go. I'm here for the finale. Hold on, I'm just gonna get cozy. Extra cozy. Sweater. Oh. All right. I slept good. I napped good during the maintenance. I just fell asleep on the couch with the boys. It was very cute. We had a good time. You know, me and the cats. When I refer to them as boys, they're my boys, and they love to cuddle, which works out great for me because I am ready. I'm feeling refreshed after that. You know, gonna do with a little bit of caffeine to get rolling. Oh, sweet goodness. Even though I napped, I'm still kind of like, ooh. I showered too. I showered, so I'm like awake. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Oh my god. All right. I think we're ready to get the hype train rolling. I'm mostly ready. Okay, so I hope that it didn't skip the cutscenes. I'm a little worried. If that is the case, I'll go back to an inn and watch the cutscenes over again, because I logged out after I had activated the cutscene, thinking like, oh, I had an hour to burn so I could like enjoy the cutscene and whatnot. But then Eternal, one of my mods, was like, hey, so maybe don't start this now because there's a lot going on here. And if you start it now, it's kind of like it kind of flows into one another thing. And so like I started the cutscene and then I tried to log out and see what would happen, and then the cutscene just auto-played when I logged back in. So there was a maintenance, and I'm hoping that the maintenance didn't like bump me off the cutscene. Ideally, hopefully, because that'd be a huge bummer if that was the case. So let's cross our fingers. I'm gonna hope that I get in there. Queue of 24 people for what time is it? 2:18 a.m. queue. So like he was right. We're mostly good. There's no one gonna be in like queue right now. No one's queuing in right now. I mean, except for me. Gamer mode, gamer time. You know. So let's see what happens. Hope for the best. And you know what? We're gonna make some goddamn good progress tonight. I'm excited. Right into the morning. Also be warned, there's a fire alarm. It's supposed to happen like 9 a.m. Somewhere in the day tomorrow. So we'll see how far we go. Oh, I think I might have skipped the cutscene. Oh, it didn't. Okay. All right. Game time. This is right where we left off. This is perfect. This is literally perfect. I'm so excited to like log into this. Oh yes, the Loperits. This is what I commented. Gamer mode. They're going. They're calculating. They're ready. Activating. Sleeping way.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Ha!
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's going down. We're getting on into a big old ship.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Wow, he's loud.
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Oh, I can't wait to see what the summonings are all
In
about too.
accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Ooh, here we go.
So, are we ready?
Yes, I guess. As ready as we're gonna be.
As ready as we'll ever be.
That's what I
Let's
said.
get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
Wow, okay, damn. Called out. Issue the command to launch. I want to do it. I want to be the guy. Sorry, Alpha, no.
Engage!
I didn't realize Sleeping Way had such a deep voice.
Engage!
Whoa, Power Rangers! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Star Fox! This is totally the ship from the cover. But like, not really, but like, kind of. Whoa, what is that? Oh, these are the primals, or quote-unquote primals. Oh man, it's Bismarck again. Even the Mool King himself.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
I love Susano.
Come,
Dude.
let us revel!
That's so awesome. And Bismarck. The third
So
time?
long as the wind blows freely.
We've encountered him?
Suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Yeah, cheer up, Garuda.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Whoa, they go in the things. This is like a wormhole? This is so insane. This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is FF14. Whoa, whoa. A couple people just phased in and out for a second there.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
We're ripping. Damn.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
8 carats.
All right. Let's go over some points of caution.
Yeah.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
A patch
From
of
what we
emptiness.
know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
Probably for the best.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
What? Oh.
Greetings.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. She found us.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Whew, okay. Oh!
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to
Whoa!
life cannot thrive.
Roll credits. It's over.
By the Fury.
Wow!
Thancred?
Uh-oh.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
At the edge of creation.
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all readings are within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Whoa!
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Wow.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a zone? There's no way, dude.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Whoa! Is this a zone? This is a zone! This is a zone! This is unreal. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. This is a zone. Why is he giving me die? Are these new? It must be. Unfortunately, this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search for the prow from the prow of the ship. It seems as good as a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. This is a zone! I don't even know. I'm so blown away. Oh god, there's gonna be more 8th occurrence to find. Look at the quest. Strange new world. It's using like the weird ASCII and like the Alpha A or whatever it is. It's okay. I'm riding my new collector's edition mount with 6 legs, by the way, which I didn't realize had 6 legs until like way later. Are these ads frozen? Is there ads here? Does this attack me if I go near it? This is a dragon. Whoa. Oh, a stellar dragon. Yeah, he's pretty stellar. He's pretty cool. What is that? Oh, it's like a vase, I think. Yeah. It's like goop coming out of it. Is that a oh, it's like that's Urianje. I was like, is that a person? The vitrified fort. It's just dragons and stuff. What is this? Alphino. Ruins. But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Anything, he says. Oh, I don't want to make the dragon. I just want to do my thing. I don't want to make the dragons fat. I'm almost level 90. I'm like 2 ad kills from level 90. I just realized. Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top is suggested is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. trying to think of like what it would be. It feels like the Empire? Like, almost, maybe? Molten structure. It's like a melted. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of a battle. It seems... It looks like... This looks like the Empire. Let me talk to you still really quick. There's a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort. Partially melted. A strange twist of fate. It seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it, it feels as though I'm dreaming while awake. This is more than the fate of memory media led us to believe. Whoa, look at it over there. Is that a zone? That's totally a zone. Man, this is Final Fantasy XIV. Is that also looks like Allegan above us, though. Kind of. Oh, I'm going around wide berth, real wide. Leave me alone. Yeah. Estinian. There's dragons everywhere, bro. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Yes. This appears to be an island with floating debris. Yes. Is this a half mecha dragon? Whoa, this is a hunt! Oxreya. Ooh, this is... That's a cool looking dragon. I can't believe this is a zone. This is real. What is that? The edge of... Oh, sorry. The edge of creation. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Anyone around me can help too. Dark Wave. You know what? Maybe the ads will reveal some stuff for me. Just maybe. Loving my new gear, by the way. Feels cool, looks cool. Having a great time. And she's soulbound. Oh, that's just the earrings. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here, leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing. They're dragons. Does no one else see the dragons? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Whoa. I just fought one. What do you think I was slashing around? I was slashing around at something invisible to them. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Gob, a word before we join the others. Does he see the dragons? No one sees no one sees the dragon. No one sees the big Mechazord dragon over here. Not one single person. I'm like, holy shit! Look at that one. Oh, fate, far from the madding horde. Well, I can't wait to unlock flying over here. This is insane. Do they see? I wonder if they see the statues of the dragons. That's a different dragon. Lesser stellar dragon. He's a wimp. He's a wiener. Oh, I was like, that's some bushes. Okay. I thought something over there. Literally nothing. I'm not gonna do your no. Istinian. Oh. There he is. There he be. Yeah. Whoops. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Sormor and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Bah! Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? They're still very alive. What are you talking about? Just vibing. There's an aetheryte. Oh, me too, bro. Me too. Hey, literally, same setup. Hell yeah, Paladin rolling in that new mount. Arion. This is an aetheryte? You can attune to it. Whoa, look at the other dragons! Whoa! They can see those ones.
Here.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Medion.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
Great question. I would ask the same.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Whoa!
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
No, that's a bad idea! Okay. I thought she was gonna delete Estinian too.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Yeah, I mean...
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
There's no way he's dead.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I am of disbelief that he is dead. Because there's no way they would just poof Thancred like that. Like, it's Thancred, right? Like, right? Let's take the plum. The plum. Yes. Very good. And there it is, level 90. Nice. Urianger. Despite Meteon's words, Urianger cannot accept his comrade is gone. Me neither, bro. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that. 'Tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Gob, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead us to Koiri, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteon said where these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Oh, these are like friendly. I'm gonna touch the crystal real quick, because if this Rhea Tara. Ooh! Look at this. Full low. Thou art unlike others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry long. Who are you? The telling of my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters? Will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. Wait, what is this place? This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. There are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our mourning, traveler. Thou wilt find no solace here. Say Lusk, a visitor, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Home Nosk. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such a shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Whoa. This one's sleeping. Wayfesk. Thou wouldst bid me speak. Folly. I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. When one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. No, the cradle of unsunned dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Whoa, no, no, no. I clicked. Away. My accident. Who's the big shell dragons that we've seen before? What is that up top? Oh, is that just like a point that looks like that? Wait, where am I going? No. It's kind of looks like those big blue spires that come out in the area in Eureka. You know, the one area that's what is it, Pagos or so? Stellar Wyvern. Again, once the stellar shield dragon, pretty stellar, if you ask me. No. Oh, they're baby dragons. Oh, they're babies. Oh my god, what the hell? Estinian. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar in Aetheris. But good Somer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell what happened here. It's a whelp. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious furor is indicative of a contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from this vicious mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Or this one. The egg appears to have such broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeding in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. Umbral wind is the weather that's happening here. Wow. Ostracon Deca-Octo. I'm going this way. Do not attack me. Whoa! I'm like, what is above us? Is that a star? What is that? Is that another planet? What's that over there? Whoa! Level cheater, what the hell is this doing here? Okay, alright, well then. It is dark here. It's really dark. Actually, hold on. Should I turn the brightness up on stream, maybe? It's like really dark, I feel like, on stream. I'm gonna turn the gamma up a little bit. Holy poop. Let's see. Let's go down. Oh wait, no, it's here. Display settings. Turn the gamma up to like 71. Wait, does that make it worse or better? No, that makes it better. 71. 72? Sure. 72 will help. It looks so dark on stream. Oh my god. Going this way. I don't even know if that helped. Like maybe helped a little bit. That's okay. Ooh, lookout point. Top here. Slash lookout. Nice. And I have to go down? Oh, I have to go down. What? What? Huh? Oh. But the fight's something. I'm gonna drop down on it. Whoa, look at this one. Wow. Drop in, smack the lip. Bereaved dragon. Who's attacking it? I'm good. Something about chocobo here. He came along for the trip too. There we go. Unreal. Imagine if I died. It would have been so ridiculous. It would have been pain. One more. There you go. Alright, bereaved dragon looking onto the cosmos. Don't mean to kill your little friend there, that's my bad. The boisterous howling. Oh, man. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Omnal are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet, I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. But with fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we choose not to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait! You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Whoa. Stinian. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Astinian to sigh with frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now is the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. I'm teleporting back. I'm teleporting back, man. That guy's flying already. Look at him go. I want to fly. Let's see. Alphino. Yo. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Gob, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I consider that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that we see outside this space as it appears to be. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loprites to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we found no way. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medions, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it might be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Medion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Medions herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair, far more potent than most, potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of the others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain, challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue, thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Literally, we're on a random, we're in the cosmos. You know, let's just get it. Seems pretty determined because they're dragons, which is good, right? Where is he? Up and yonder, up and over. Aimless protector, the sound of fear. There's quests. The quest givers must be the dragons themselves. I think they are. Yeah, totally. Interesting. Can I go across this way? This whole area is like hard to decide where you do have to go or whatever. Sorrow begets anger. Anger begets. I was reading the fate. I don't want to do it right now though, but what a crazy way! Like this is this is a zone. Looking upon this pond of goop, I'll end.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this. So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Aye, our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
He knows!
They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
I should be reading this. And so on, the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
Whoa!
That bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
Oh my god.
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
There's no way they're gone, right? There's no, no. Wow. Oh. Wind confluence. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Whoa. Whoa. Wind confluence is definitely an easy way to deal with those. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other island should arrive before long. He did it. He found a way for us, forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. That's what I'm saying! Their sacrifices are why we survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. We mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on, for their sake. They're not gone. There's no way they're not gone. They're not gone. There's no way. Again, in absolute disbelief, cannot accept that. Alphino has regained his composure and da-da-da. As he stole in, Alize said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. Twould be prudent to learn more of it, then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. A different world. What's this one titled? Roads paved? Sacrifice, but it's like a weird symbol. Like, pay attention to the top left, and all those quests look super strange. Whoa. Whoa! What is that thing? Drifting E. Yay. Look at that aether current real quick. Oh. Wonder what this is. This looks like it could be Allegan, kind of, almost, maybe. Just looking at that giant star above us or whatever, that giant planet above us. Is anyone on? Sure, gosh, she's on. Hollow of the Flesh. Urianje. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language within which I am familiar with. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Medion claimed the dragons' world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear some crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Yeah, it's that's a weird look. So Graha didn't say anything, meaning it's not Allegan of any sort. It's like totally alien. It's EA. It's E. Drifting. Yeah. Can I go up? This is like a No Man's Sky tower. Hollow of the Flesh. How much you want to bet there's a lookout point right up top here? Hold on. Let me go up. You can't put a giant spiraling tower in the middle of everything and expect me not to go do something about it. Might mess around a little bit. Might go walk up the twisting, turning tower. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, there's an aether in here. Yeah, nice. All right, I'm gonna break my legs. Ghostly figure. This is like an earthbound creature. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom is unacquainted. Uh-oh. party trick. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention. Yeah, I believe was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this application. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kopkuj. Yes, Kopkuj of the ear. Kopkuj. We've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we were having this conversation via the medium of ether or dynamis, as this space is suffused with the vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,027. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal forms long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Jesus Christ. Okay. Though need is perhaps a too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home, the abode of Ie, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer question is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me, it would literally kill to have a body. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. They did the thing. They're like, we're good to pass, but now we want to pass as we once would as living beings. So weird. So like, whoops. Like, what is this? You know? What the hell? Drifting, yeah. What's over here? The wellspring of regret. What if this is what I saw over here? Whoa, Luminion. Damn, really just a bunch of earthbound creatures over here. I guess we are in space amongst whatever. Ostrakhan Tria. Wonder what kind of things you can gather and fish from here. Probably insane. Kopkuj. Let me touch that aetheryte real quick. That or the not aetheryte, whatever you might call it. Is their home? They live in a little crystal thing. Whoa, what's this? It's like a pool of ether or of just water in general. Whoa, I can swim. I can swim in it. They let you swim in this pool of blue, whatever that is, whatever that might be. I don't even know. blue. I want to call it water, but it's, you know, it's most definitely not. If it is, if anything, all right, Kofkuj. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable, given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not quite currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. They just live in these little purple crystals. Literal alien. Actual alien. Man, you thought the Loperites were something else? You thought the Loperites were like, oh, look at the little Hylian moon aliens. Bruh. You got stellar drag. You got dragons. You got... Yeah. Oh, no, nothing there. I'm back. Welcome back. I am experiencing space. Welcome back. I hope your nap was good. Mine was great. I woke up. I had my Burger King burger. I showered. I had a Red Bull. I'm vibing. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. I just wait. Apparently my alarm didn't work. That's okay. That's okay. There's a car in the middle of space? I'm just kidding. That is really funny though. Croissant. I didn't even have an alarm. I was just sleeping with the cats on my couch. And then I woke up. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Oh, wow. They're just like in these things. This is so weird. Look at the ads. Look at this. It's like a spider thing. They're like just the most basic textures. Another one. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. So only the one would want to talk. Only the one. Okay. All right then. Okay then. My boy. Ostrakon Tria. Elegia. Kofkuj. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Literally just moans and hums and haws. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to a prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others. We have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine will be with us ere long. I guess. Kofkuj languidly awaits his brethren's arrival. Let me see that boy. Let me see that boy. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few, yeah, have awakened. And there they are. May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudek, and Need. It has been too long, Kofkuj. I dare say Saturn IV has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Me too. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms, the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kofkuj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? They knock their heads off to say hello. Ah, yes. So long has it been, and it completely escaped my mind. It still does. What was it again? Can't seem to remember. Oh, jeez. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come, new need. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to the further dollar. Ah, of course, food. Food is custom to serve. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. I'll eat some food. That's right, that's right! We duly invite you to join us at the communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. We're gonna eat some food with these boys. Or, you know, aliens. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Surprised you're not crying? I'll be honest with you, I understand Estinian and Thancred getting poofed out of existence. I don't believe it, and therefore it is not like it is not authentic to me of me to feel anything yet. I think that they are not gone. They deleted them so quick that there's no way that they're actually gone. And maybe I'm on a complete disbelief. I might be, and that's why nothing has happened. I don't really know. The facility is where they replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you'd like to take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest ether. Please absorb as much as you'd like. No, they're gone and dead. There's no way they're gone and dead. They were absorbed into the space to help, you know, put it together, but there's no way they're like gone. I did tear up a bit when Alfie had some feelings, but I don't think they're gone. There's no way they're gone. There's just no way. There's no way, I'm telling you. They can't be. You brace yourself for your sweet rush of sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Maybe I do. There's no way, they can't be. I'm like, again, I think I'm at a complete disbelief, to be honest with you. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate Ea's home, this is the home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amrot. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that this is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So do you have your fill of ether? Yes. Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how rare and fortunate. May I ask you how you normally replenish your ether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the EA possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining one of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us the stone pillars that are just outside of the bounds of the abode, a place of Elgato. They died to help, which is why I was crying for about an hour long. I can't believe it. I'm like shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. There's genuinely just there's just no way. I can't believe it. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Something seems to have been weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the A, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Gob, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead of Elgato, lest you worry. We won't start without you. Notice how all the quests have like crazy, like alphabet, like weird alphabet in them. All of them. Oh, this is far. The wellspring of regret. Like, look at that place. So this is just like formed of the universe's memories, basically, at the edge of creation. Notice the music yet? Yeah. What about it? It's good. Unless I'm missing something. Is this the main title music? But like more rhythmic and like for the zone? Oh, it's also the launch trailer music. This is from the yeah, okay. Where Emmett Selk is narrating. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. This place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is not to investigate. Yo, what up, Wrath? What's going on, dude? 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. That's all good. It's going to be a great recap, don't you worry. I got you covered. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Median has taken their hearts into herself. Median made contact with them while they still lived. Median made contact with them while they still lived. Probably. Maybe? Of course. She might have visited the stars of the dragons and EA before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions in her own, and with them will create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how these two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Median perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a sensation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as possesses the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. True grinder at this hour. Oh, hell yeah. Finish Endwalker before maintenance? Oh my god. I was like gonna do that one cutscene right before I got in. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go nap for a bit and then I'll hop back in and we'll play. So hope you enjoyed. Just gonna sit back and watch. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy the show. That's what it's all about. For right now, at least, you know? Yeah. I'm right at the end of the expansion. I'm feeling it. I'm excited. Crazy stuff is happening. I don't believe my friends are dead. Therefore, it does not make me feel bad. I think. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Medion did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons and the Yea into their doom. Of course, such was not always their outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Neither again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades, and bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. What? I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs to go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. Yeah! The answer to the question, at what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado then, let us go join our comrades. Let us be off to Elegia. Yurianje. I don't know if it's an admission of he wants to die, rather that he maybe doesn't believe that mankind is everlasting. again, I am going to say that like this is quite shocking for me to process because I'm like, it's your friends, like they can't just be deleted here in this zone. There's no way. There's no way. After like everything. Like they're gonna come back, right? Everyone's gonna come back at the end. There's no way. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
I'm interested to hear their voice.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Wow, okay. Call me stupid.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Etheric exsanguinators, that's the word. Phew, a mouthful.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay. 'Tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. The feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
That's what I'm saying!
But
I knew it!
For it would mean losing our way forward.
Oh,
this
man!
I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shalt join me. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
Oh my god!
And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
They're both going?
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Whoa! Whoa!
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Damn! That's all I have to say. This is insane. That's a hint, though. Am I right or am I right? Are you all ready to continue on? Then let's make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Where was it again? Is it over this way? That's what I'm saying. There's no way that there's actually. Oh, flying quests. Do I have room? I do have room. Okay, I do have room. Let me grab the two. Okay, that's the last two I'm gonna grab for flying quests. Because I know that it's gonna be all I can really carry until I go to actually do them really quick. I just want to grab them. Thinking, hey, oh, he's got dies. How fortunate you are here, Corporeal. I'm not gonna read these. These are just flying quests. I will read them later when I'm off stream collecting them. In the meantime, I just need to grab them. I just need to get them. There's one over here too. Where? Oh, here you are. No nuke. Grab that really quick. I've just been grabbing them so I don't forget to do them, so that when I can come back, I can just do the thing. Astromagnetic storm. My journal here, and see, it's all stuff. Here we go. These sync down. These sync up and down. Oh, they're syncable quests. Okay, that's perfect. It'll be perfect for leveling alts and whatnot too. So I'll just leave it at that. This is like, it's got like, we got like weathered like Mordona right now. It's got the same sort of like skybox and everything. Ah! Leave me alone. I'm trying to auto walk. There you go. All this dead trees and stuff. Man, I can't wait to fly in this zone. It's gonna be so cool. What is that over there? There's like something in that like cluster, that like dark hole area. Unless that's just another rock, but I can't really tell. It looks like it is, but like it also looks like it's not. Like it's something important. I can't really tell it from there. Or maybe it is just another rock, just with like weird lighting. You guys see that in the distance? What's this, like alpha? Like chocobo shaped. It's kind of strange. It must just be another rock. Oh. The tube. The tube. What is the tube? Whoa. This goes up? Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. It's a bad idea. Portal of wisdom. Whoa, dude. It's in all the omega. It's like the omegas and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to fight some omega looking creatures. Yeah, overthrow level checker. Come on. That's so funny though. I guess. Oh boy. Ah, don't look at me. I wonder if these are the metal beasts that fought with the dragons. I said this is the most elegant looking ask. I thought it was like elegant-esque. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land and see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Grahag can search for friendlier folk. Apart from the hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Can we all, like, no one's gonna talk about how they look and feel and seem like literal, like, whoa. Broken Omicron. You see not patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Oh, so we had to fight them here. That's can't avoid them all. Look at the quest line of this one. Victory, i.e. lost. Whoa, overflow Omicron. Oh, I have a new ability, don't I? How do I make the big confiteor? Did I learn? Blade of Truth. Deals unexpected damage to all. Oh, it's the proc off. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, one more. Whoa! Okay. I forgot. This is so cool. I didn't even notice. It's just a continuation. It's like a combo. Here's a Blade of Faith afterwards. Yeah, that's gonna be like a whole new world for an opener. Oh, I want that. I want the Aether Current. You know I gotta have it. There's an Aether Idol prop here too. How do I know which way you're looking? Ah, that's how I know. You think I can get this before it gets to me? Don't touch me. What did I just say? Oh god. I simply do not want to fight. I just want to run around. It actually worked really well. Striking dummies? Oh my god, that's funny. Wait, what? Is this a town? Oh my god, it's a town. Yoink. Whoa. Gemstone Trader. So all these ancient civilizations either are remade with the chance that they have like an offshoot aetherite, or all things used in aetherite. Errors occur in the trading protocol, debugging your progress. Oh, you gotta wrap up. You gotta progress here before you can get it. I wanted to get the gemstone trailer just so I had it though. Grahatia. Look, Gob, the machines here do not appear to be hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz, unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Lip loop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated to you as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say. And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star be designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening. These Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with others. There's the thing about the music. All I noticed is that it's the same music from the launch trailer. It's the only thing I could tell. From like when MSQ is narrating the trailer. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not need Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Sigma. All right. Is there something that's different about it? Bzz, measuring combat compatibility. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth into conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Wow. The more friends that die, the more instruments added and becomes more clear. Oh, interesting. I thought it was just like different theming as we progressed along in terms of like the areas and whatnot, but that's that's nuts. And again, also the launch trailer music, which is ominous unto itself. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. I think these are the same race as Omega as well. They have to be. It only makes sense, right? I had to escort someone and then I mounted. God damn it. Oh, oh no. Oops. You learned a few things? So did I. Either we share our findings, however, I believe it is best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. This has to be. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There are portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Because Midgard fled to the main star from Omega, so maybe these are what he fled from. Oh, I didn't realize it was from Omega. I'm sure like I would have remembered from before, but it was so long ago that any of that, like those raids or any of that came out too. I probably didn't even notice. That's actually super cool. They like came full circle and tied it all together, in my opinion, if that is the case. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following the victory of the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but the leader is yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Irianje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. In such a place, who could it be that he fits Irianje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Irianje said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in the Elgato. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it of all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons, the Aya, long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out the leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we speak with, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. M-032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Yes. Watch us connect to Omega. It did say Stigma, so maybe not necessarily Omega, but something similar. So the console we seek lies on the far side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Oh, and this is where all the melted plastics and everything came from. Or not plastic, the melted metal and all that stuff came from on the lower level. So this is definitely like this is all the same design. So it's definitely the metallic type race they interacted with. Oh, leave me alone. I'm gonna come back for these ones. I already have so many quests in my journal, and I'm gonna miss one or something. So I'm gonna let that be. I don't feel like fighting Delta. Go away, Delta. There you go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Fallow portal, empty portal, the tree of life. The naming on some of these places is something else. The tree of life. At the edge of creation. Wow. Can I? This is brutal. This sucks. Oh, and this is the building that was all melted on the other side. So it was totally this metallic race. Ah, see, and someone in shout chat said the music here is awesome, and then someone replied, "I still hear loud scratching as the music." Oh yeah, in the original zone/area, it was very much so just like a like an ominous like tone. It didn't have any real substance to it. Now it's become more clear as we develop the area. I see what you guys are saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down finally. This appears to be the console. Ligma? No. Ligma balls. But it seems unresponsive. I still hear large scratching. Like, actually, look. I still hear large scratching as the music. I mean, like, not wrong. Would you care to look at it? Took me a second to realize. Sorry about that. Because I was like, oh yeah, it's this song. When we first got there, it was nothing though. You tried touching, smacking, and the tuning of the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
That's what I said!
It was a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Absolutely! Have at it!
Very well. Here I go.
Anything goes here, in my opinion. Oh.
It worked!
It breathes. Whoa! It's the Omega theme!
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Wow, this is so cool!
Communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens and directors state of combat readiness. Enter now. Awaiting query.
Imagine if someone talked like this. In person.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
We have these are depressed robots. That's the only explanation. They've been so bored and upset about standing around for so long. Let's focus on our search on the outpost. Alizé and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. Is this quest called No Sound? Something No Sound. The quest line keeps, they get progressively more messed up, like in quest title. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Here? Oh, gemstone trailers available now. Nice. Nice. Oh, and there's a lookup point. And there's an aether current. Oh, I'll get that one afterwards. Just gonna get this one real quick. Wheel. / lookouts. Quite the view. Quite the view. Hey, you know what, too? The space around everything is also, like, the skies turned a different color, I believe, as well. Because originally it was just, like, dark and starry. Now it's, like, vibrant and purple and, like, alive. You know? It's definitely, there's been some change there, too. Yeah, let's get him. Oh. Nice. This guy didn't need it. I needed it. Damn, Red Mage looking cool. That's a cool ability, by the way. The one he just did with the big boom, the big like Red Mage cannon. That was awesome. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera and do the thing. Yep. Gotcha. This one. What's wrong with him? Something very strange about this robot. Another one. Right there. I'm just kidding. These ones are just doing stuff. This guy's definitely not. The Omicron stands unmoving. The very picture of the unit on standby. Okay, he's just on standby then. Never mind. He is doing something. Oh. Stop. Halt. That guy's zipping around. Yo. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if it's lacking a clear objective. I found him. God, that guy's zooming. I almost didn't get him. I didn't, as a matter of fact, for the first little bit there. That's our guy. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha, I see it. Do they kind of float like Omega when you do the raid fight? I feel like they kind of do. It's left the base. Let's follow it. I feel like it's got that same sort of animation to them. Look, just over yonder. This is crazy. Look, you can see the view of like the metallic base that was burned down and sort of withered and everything right by our ship over there. Which also just like, again, thinking of the literal context of all this right now, this is Final Fantasy XIV, and we took a starship to the edge of creation where there's random blips of civilization that we created with our minds unintentionally to slay something that is that has a figment of this. It's like a figment of their imagination in a sense. This is like the most mind-blowing. This is so crazy. I can't get over it. And also our friends just disappeared. They're definitely, they cannot be gone. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Grahatia. What's this? It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Fallow portal. Empty portal. Whoa! Lambda. Whoa! Oh, whoa! These are like those like Imperial Riders or whatever they are, but same model, but different like body. Like, whoa! The Tree of Life. The Tree of Life. Like it just a general understanding of the Tree of Life in general is like, what a wild thing to think about and say. Also, I'm telling you, this rock here, it looks like a chocobo. It looks like the pixel of a chocobo, or like it looks like alpha, or something. That I swear to you. Hold on. I have for my own sanity. I have to see if I can find like a picture of like Final Fantasy 1 chocobo pixel. FF1 chocobo. This has to be an Easter egg. FF1 chocobo pixel. None of these are what I'm looking for. Oh, this one. Pixel art. Did I find it? Hold on. This is like, it's moving. Okay, not quite. So I'm looking first, and then I will bring it on screen. Wait, I have a better idea. FF1 chocobo sprite. Sprite. Or like just chocobo symbol? It looks so similar. What about FF2? Maybe FF4. FFIV chocobo sprite. The fat chocobo. Hold on. I can't find it. I can't find a good example, but here, I'll give you this at least. I think it is Chocobo Summon FF4. This is not it. Wait, original out of FF2 Japan. I'm looking at the wrong place here. I have to. FF4, FFIV, Chocobo Sprite Summon. I think that's what that is. I swear I'm not crazy. Okay, maybe not quite. Hold on. Because there's a Chocobo summon, right? Oh, here it is. This is like as good as it... Oh. Okay, it's not like one-to-one here. It kind of looks like an alpha sprite. It kind of like... I don't know if you can see it. But like, you see this rock here? It looks like a Chocobo sprite. And I can't tell if I'm going crazy. Or like if it actually... It really, like this one. It looks like this. You see these sprites? I'm telling you that this has to be an Easter egg. I want to like zoom into it. I really wish I could. If I had like a magnifying glass or something like that. Maybe it was done on purpose. Maybe I am crazy. Maybe I actually am just going insane right now. But that looks so close to it. Just the one single asteroid. Of course, is the thing that I'm most fixated on. It looks like Alpha. What is your query? Aha, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to? Attached to it. The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive an environment, however, it requires life support. This is the function of the device. Whoa, it's got crystals on it. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We can conquer the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of the dead world, and there's nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. There's your problem. There's your guy. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it's acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron that are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Gob, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote? Jeez! You truly think so? That would be Nay, I shouldn't say such things. Until the moment comes to pass, never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understand the nature of the emotion which bars our way. That looks like a dragon tree. Like something you'd see in like Dravanian hinterlands almost. And it grows crystals. Wow. Grahatia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. On my fancy new mount. Woo! It's a chocobo sprite. I'm telling you, this is a chocobo sprite. I want to fly over to it. Just so I know I'm right. I will unlock flying here first, just so I can see that stupid chocobo sprite. There's no way it's not. This is like, I mean, it could, but it could be all these like misshapen, like things off in the distance. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going absolutely nuts right now. Because there's like a lot of other like sort of asteroids that are around and floating, but they don't have that same shape other than that one. I'm probably just going crazy. Honestly, it's probably just a rocket in the distance. It has to be. There's no way. There's no way. Avoid the delta. Oh, I didn't. I walked right in front of it because I can't tell which way is forward on those damn things. Whoa, they can fly too. Look at that. Let me unlock this gemstone trader really quick. Yo. Nice. Dynamis crystal. A gold crystal rich in dynamis. That's what I can buy from here. I only have like a few gemstones from Shadowbringers, like the few fates that I have done in general. Inquisitive Omicron. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. Not yet. Not yet. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Alice. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all have the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual as at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned. Tell me you all learned something useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sur. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, but in part or in whole. Be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sur, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, I promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sur, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sur? An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and I divert its attention, during which time, Gob, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operations at once. All right, Alphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Neat. Yo, what's up, dude? This This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find the doubt-plagued Omicron. Let's find that boy. How's it going, dude? We're beating Endwalker today, and I'm super excited. So spoiler warnings if you happen to be playing by chance, but at the same time too, enjoy. I'm very pumped. I'm very excited. It's going great. Couldn't have been doing better. Okay, this way. Whoa, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Yeah. Just gonna avoid everything. I thought this guy was an ad for a second. It's just a guy on a cruise chaser. Never mind then. What's he doing? Oh. What's he tuning to? What did he just, oh, maybe it's for a quest. I was like, whoa! This thing I don't see, I'm blinded to it. There you go. Gratia. M017. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Crowd has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Allies will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely with anomalous behavior. Yeah, okay, cool. Just to watch her cast the spell to, looks like they're ready to go. All right, here I go. Wait, I have to. Well, I mean, come on, way to make it super easy. Why would they even do the quest like that? As if you're not going to see the giant lightning spark off the arm. Jeez. You! Objection! I felt that. An anomaly, you say. Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from the intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for the maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. False. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our command struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is because of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Got him. Affirmative. Let's hear it then. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends at the are at the console. Let us head there. I have done everything so far in MSQ unvoiced, except for the Omicron and mechanical robot race. I'd choose to give them the most monotone of monotone voices because it feels appropriate. And I actually don't know why I'm doing that. It just feels right. And yet again, I have not voiced anything else in this whole story except for them. Pardon if it's weird. It just feels fitting. They even have like the blue Final Fantasy text music. Oh. Well, I wasn't far off. It was pretty good. I wasn't far off, you know what I'm saying?
It is was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our plans.
Oops.
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Whoa!
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Cyberpunk.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, We came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
And that's what happened.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh, this is gonna be the one. You say it, I'll do it.
that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Wow. It's a crystal path forward.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and I'll be just this to start. The crystalline path. Grava has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. Let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Oh my god. I can't keep it together right now. I can't, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best right now. It's like really yeah, it's just like the visual and like the occurrence and the music, it's just how do you, if this plays in the zone all the time, how are you ever supposed to come here? Oh. Oh my god, it was hard for me too. It's really it's a lot. That's a lot. Oh. I like unironically love. I how do you not love Graha? How do you not love Graha? Oh. I can fly here, so I'm never coming back. The crystal path really got me. I mean, yeah. It's amazing. Okay. Look, Gob, a portal is open. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Lambent portal. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friend got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. What is this? Listen to the silence. Taikun would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianje would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Kraha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, party present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hyland has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. I play back. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? None of it. No, I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They're mine. They're me. You say I missed one? Okay. I'll go back. Is it on here? It might be. Maybe? Right here. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh! I can't mount! I can't, I'm not supposed to mount! Oh my god. I've done this so many times. Where I've mounted and okay. It's like it's habit. It's habit. Oh. Even worse is when I was doing it during that long fetch quest. Oh my god. Wow, way to ruin the moment, Gob. Way to ruin the moment, Gobs. Okay. Oh. Gaze at the distant stars, the innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations, to think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair, of the stars floating the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alize by my side, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Okay, I did this one. I did this one. I did this one. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from a journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear out our share of the burden. Wow, that's so nice. Look at the path ahead. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for. As they did. There is some structure up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Wow. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I will be back very quickly. I'll be back. Oh. Okay. 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 I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing great. I'm genuinely doing great. I'm having a great time. I really am. I really am. Oh, not quite. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. I'm gonna need a Tylenol. May half the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Medion. That's what I said. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Can I talk to her without forget? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Paladin is discouraged. She betrays no hint on it. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like these before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. I was a wreck. That's the thing, though. I'm a wreck, but within context of Final Fantasy, it's okay. It's a given. I feel like it is a likely thing to happen. You know, bar counter. The place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. The Necropolis! Quite the name. This looks like a place from Dragon Ball. You know, we talked about that a couple times. A few places they just look like a place from Dragon Ball. A dusty table. Were it not for the thick layers of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups, but moments ago. In all the years of me playing, I never was. Not even 5.3. No clue why this got me. Because Graha is just so great. He's just such a good friend. He's the best. What are those? In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. That's a good way of doing it. Ah! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by silence. Whoa. Look at that. I'm telling you once again, this is a chocobo sprite. And when I get flying and go take a screenshot of it, I am convinced it'll resemble a chocobo sprite. It looks so close to it, like a walking chocobo sprite. I keep seeing that single piece of rock in the sky, and I just know. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in a place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain it, to tell the story. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello! If anyone is, oh, whoops. If anyone hears you, whatever. Not for long. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that comment earlier. There's gotta be one more thing around here. This is really cool, though. This is gonna be like some sort of like final days before final days or something like that. Maybe over by the tower. I don't think I've looked over here. Have I? Kind of like barely peeked. I guess I could mount. Now I'm like sus of mounting. Okay, I can mount around. Let's go see. It's like if you caught the stream last night, I was struggling to find. Oh, I see it. I was struggling to find the one last person I had to inquire about for getting them to talk to the Loperites for help or whatever. A rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Can't help but to notice that it's also eerily quiet. The background music is not there right now. The scholars are hard to find. They're all over the place, dude. It was awful. It was brutal. Gob, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dried sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Do you find anything of interest? Huh? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left up on the tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha now and compare what we've learned. One sec. I am once again telling you that that asteroid in the distance is absolutely a chocobo sprite. I cannot confirm or deny until I see it up close, but it looks so much like a chocobo sprite that I keep getting distracted by it. And notice it's the only asteroid or like a piece of, oh, there's another one right here. These two, this one and this one, resemble a chocobo sprite. And I can't get it out of my head. Everyone else is like totally kind of like a different weird object just floating off in the distance. These ones, this is a chocobo sprite, this is a chocobo sprite. I'm just, one last time, I will say it, I'll leave you to with that. I can't get it out of my head. I will confirm later. All right.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary.
They keep putting it in frame,
there are no
too.
denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Wow. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction. no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends.
Oof.
Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
Here it is.
It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what is
so creepy.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
Yeah, tell him!
That meteor feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Please, please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Will they though? Oh, I hope so. Xenos? It sounded like him. Whoa! In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can...
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man's succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for tomorrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
You good? No?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our stars, that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. Yeah. Whoa! No way!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Wow!
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not
I think you can.
anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Wow! So cool!
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
Emmett's so tense.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
I told you.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Well, you're here, so yes. I guess.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Midian. Whoa! What's going on here? Is that a moon? Oh no, it's just a big blob. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
She's still Medion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
So cool.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Oh my god! That was so cool! I thought he was hinting at future expansions. He could be. Yeah, you stole it too, right? She's talking about how she wants to go to the other shards, the other reflections. It makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Yoke, it's a pimple poppet. Truly, yeah. Cried pretty hard here the moment I realized what they'd summoned. The flowers. Oh, wow. MSQ, what the? I'm trying. This guy's essential. He's canon. We can get him the screenshot. We're all taking screenshots here. I can tell. Oh, wow. So good luck, man. Thank you so much, Rat. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. I can't wait. I can't wait to wrap this up and see what's next. Thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. It's so cool because, okay, so like, here's a little tidbit for you too. Look at this guy. Kupo Commando. Kupo Commando? Look at this freak up remember. Kupo Commando. I can't. It's so funny. He's a palm friend. Oh, hey. Wanna get a screenshot? Yeah, here. With Kubo Commando, he's in there too. Oops. I'll sit with you. Yeah, there we go. Those are some good screenshots. Those are some wonderful screenshots. An homage even to our friendship. This expansion is so good. It's so good. It's been so crazy. It's been all over the place in such an amazing way. Oh, here's what I was gonna say. So here's something cool for you. In a forum discussion, the developers revealed that if there's multiple versions of you through multiple reflections or whatever it is, or if there's multiple iterations of the person, once you return to the ethereal sea, like once you pass and all your versions of yourself die or something like that, you gain the memory of all other versions. And they talked about that before in one of the discussion posts or whatever. So like everything that happened in like MSQ's like multiple lives, after he actually died, he like after we actually like killed, like beat him, right? That's when he regains all his memories, including the ones of like Amarat and stuff like that too. So all their memories come back together. So that's why he like has an inkling of knowing, right? Which is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna accept this next quest and keep it going. So, all right, hold on, I'll be back. So you actually meet yourself in the other reflection, another reflection? No, it would be more so like if there was a, well, actually, kind of actually. Like it'd be more so like, okay, like if I was Azazem, born into a different timeline or something like that, and like had a former life, like how there was Amon, Fandaniel, and Hermes as one. If I was to die, like once I like was dead, I would recall all the other lifetimes before me, basically. Asians are a bit more complicated because they just live in a very long, extended life and through varying life forms, right? But like, even then, like, Emmett would have only known that we had beat him because he had actually like come to pass at some point, which is by our hand, I'm assuming. And then he would come to learn us and like and our deeds and like us fighting him and stuff like that, and how we conquered him and all that. From what I think is correct. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, I always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. This is it! This is it! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. This is it. Are you ready, Gob? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will only say this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of the Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. T'was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Aye. Oh my god. The dead ends now accessible. The dead ends. Is this a hard one? I don't think I'll do it with trust. As great as it would be, I think I've experienced it with trust. I think I'll queue for this one. If you care to join me, you're more than welcome to. The dead ends. Oh, is this a dungeon? Oh, it's a dungeon. Cool. Okay, yeah, this is great. I thought this was gonna be. It's probably a dungeon into a trial, I'm assuming. Okay. Awesome. Sweet, thank you. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Queuing in. The dead ends. So I just want to highlight really quick as well. Every time the cutscene played, they always highlighted this, and they highlighted this one too. Those little chocobo rocks in the distance. They highlighted those every single time. I noticed them in every cutscene. Every shot for shot, it had those little chocobos in them. Little chocobo sprites. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I want to find the exact sprite that's that one, so I can like, because I know I can see it in my mind as to like what it looks like. I just can't like pinpoint which one it is. You know, I want to find it so bad. Oh, dungeon kill. I'll figure it out afterwards. Later on.
So you are finally here. In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Is that meat chunks on the ground? Like dead little critters and such? What the hell? Whoa! Oh, it's toxicosis. Whoa! Toxins are causing damage over time. All right.
And rotted inside and out.
This is so cool! Oh my god, look at these little creatures!
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh my god! Look at them! Whoa! Can I big pull? Yeah, I can. Long forgotten seashell. Wow! Oh, so I can do my big combos. Yeah, check this out. Wow. All more swords. And again. Wow! Do you see those swords? I'm loving current Paladin. Press one button and a bunch of swords come out. What a crazy world. Meteon. She just keeps guiding you, gotcha.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fame corrupted.
Wow. They're like Namazu. They're kind of actually like Namazu. They only got one of that. We're moving. Boink. Oh, keep me up. We're good. We're good. Whoa. It's like multiple AoEs. It's just so cool. Wow, that is a great O. Not going down. We're good. Ooh, got scared for a second there. Popped hollowed. Got down to sticks. I don't understand your schedule, but I'm glad you're here while I'm at work. Hello! Oh my god, Samara, I am feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is a cool dungeon. Oh, they're reading it too. Let's have a seize stock or go to the conquest, cramped homes, start a squalor, came to sickness. Okay, cool. I recommend reading all of those. Oh, okay. What was that about this? While seas we thought would shine forever, blue ran dry. Foiled and forging tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came to sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is to be the most painful path into nothingness, and wise embracing. Okay. But at least I like the music. That's okay. That's okay. That's all good. It was still really good. It's still like super outlandish too, which is like the part of the mysticism, like just how crazy it is, you know? Part of what makes it so awesome. I'll explain afterwards if you need. Don't worry. We'll help you out in any way that I can. All right, what are our mechs here? Northward. I'm gonna assume that maybe this is where I have to be. This way. No. Oh. Okay, no, you're not. I mean, I don't understand. Oh, got hit by that. Necrosis. Am I gonna die? No. It wears off. Dead? Cough up. I'm okay. Craving companionship. Stand with me. Assumedly. Is that not a stack? That's totally a stack. They're still good. Ooh, gap closers. Gap closers. Don't want to die alone. Don't want to die alone. I don't understand the wind mechanic, I don't think. It's a little lost on me. Stand here. Move up. Oh. How are you supposed to know? Oh. Look at it. Ooh. Oh, I got hit by that. I have a stack of 3. Oh no. I'm gonna get it hard. I'm gonna hit it hard. Super hard. The wind. Uh-oh. That's gonna definitely hurt me. I don't have many cooldowns. I'm gonna try and reprise it. Okay, it's still okay. Did it work? I don't know if that worked. I tried though. Okay, still doing okay. 17 seconds left on my Vuln stack. If I can at least miss it, then I'm fine. Pop up, we should be okay. 10, 9. Oh. This is where we stack up. Nice. Very cool. That's how you do it. And last one Vuln stack. Great. Amazing. I started leveling Sage, and the fact that it has a gap closer is making it my favorite hero already. It's so cool! It's got like a red mage vibe to it almost, because it's got the big pole, right? Which is like what I noticed too. I was like, this is really cool. A plague descends, and the wind pushes it, and we stand here? I don't really understand. Oh yeah, there you go, stand there. I can't wait to level it. It's like going to be one of my more exciting ones. Okay, I'm gonna get him again. Oh god, I cannot affect. There we go. Cleared it. Nice. Whew. That's quite the fight. What's the gear look like from here?
And the
there goes the
very
Fennec.
last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Spatial distortion. What a crazy place. I can't wait to level Sage. I love the way it looks. It feels. It's amazing.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
No armor, just accessories? Okay. For a brief moment, I thought Medion was a party member. Whoa! Global citizen, it's like a tank. Oh. Landed freedom fighter. Ooh, big AoEs from these guys. This is crazy. Going through so many different dimensions and settings. Ay. Oh no, this guy's bringing. I'm gonna try and help this guy a little bit. I promise you, my man, I'm using cooldowns. I promise you. I might pull a little slower on the next pull. The way this game goes, she probably will be a party member soon. I mean, who knows, hey?
Its people sought ever greater freedom,
This is super cool.
no matter the cost.
Settings are super important to me, so while I love astrology, so far Shades looks better to me. I would agree with that. I mean, yes. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, invite chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to the heel, and the world united to a single standard, no matter the cost. No matter the cost. Damn. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna keep it over here. You? There, come to me. There you go. We're just gonna keep these poles a little lighter. The healer's scaring me a little, so no offense to him or anything, it's just, you know, I wanna make sure we're good. Either that or they're just all hitting me very hard all the time. Just give him an opportunity to kind of feel it out, you know, let it happen. Also, the cool part about Sage is, I mean, new lists are just so badass. New lists are great. They're such a cool, like, concept of a weapon. I thought I was gonna hate them, but then like you realize they shoot lasers and everything. I remember when we saw that in the live letter, I was like, oh my god, that's what makes it super cool. That's what makes it amazing. That was the level up for me, you know?
With fire and steel.
Remember yours, no survivors. Wow. Damn. These guys are really, really meant it. Woo. More. Look at all my swords, because I don't know if you can see them through it. When I'm launching all those Paladin swords, we're gonna make a combo. It's so cool. All right. Last price of casting. I want to read this one. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures the singular function is carried out with a cold, calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh my god, this is the Peacekeeper unit right here. This boy. I'm gonna ready check for everyone, make sure we're good. Make sure I don't limit break by accident like I did the one time. All right, we're good. And we're going. Resuming peace protocol. This doesn't seem very peaceful. If I do say so myself, you know? Decimation. Oh, that's a big AoE. Electromagnetic repellent. I think I gotta go like right here. I see. How many do I have left? Look at your war machines. Stand by for order. I'm gonna be right here. I'll be not in the section of where these hit me. Yeah. I wanna be like right in there. Right in there. Okay, perfect. Fantabulous. That's what I'm talking about. For other dimensions of other worldly places, they definitely build things pretty similar to how we do in our back home. Oh, what's this. I double... oh, yeah, this is fine, this is fine. There we go. Run back here. Run here, and run back. Wow, I can't believe I dodged all those. Built differently. Peace fire. That seems like it's gonna shoot something ahead of us. Nope, never mind. Oh, kind of actually. Can't go middle, but it does rotate. Okay. We have to deal with these too? Oh my god. It's quite the overlap. We go here. Oh, no, not yet, not yet. Keep moving. Right here. Somebody died. Our healer died. Oh, that is not good. Hopefully we're okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna take any damage from that. Nope. We might have to wipe this. Depends on how close we can get. Is AoE? Or reprise it? As long as we dodge mechanics, we'll be okay. Which I won't risk. I gotta keep moving and hitting things though. Okay, we're all dead. We're all dead. We're all dead. F. I could have Paladin. I could have Paladin healed too. I could have Paladin healed. I should have, and I could have, and I would have. This place is crazy. All right. Man, this is quite the teleport. They really make you walk the length here. Ooh. What's the tell on the diagonal lines insta attack thing? Diagonal lines insta attack thing. The lasers. You watch where the little triangles it spawns point. They keep an eye on the floating triangles. Gotta watch the like 3 things, lol. Quite a bit to watch for there, actually. Comparatively, usually. Was anything for me? I don't think there was anything for me, right? I think I got all the loot. Yeah, we're good. Did I put on that necklace? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, this time, no dying. No dying. There we go. Nice. Ooh, Astrologian has a cool new ability. Did you see that one? It's like the Starfall. I forgot about that. I forgot it has that new crazy Starfall type ability, which is really cool, actually. Yeah, that's where these triangles go. See? And then you stand kind of like right here. Oh, I wasted my blades. God damn it. Wasn't counting. Stand right here. There we go. Fresh dots. I can actually do this. There we go. Then these happen. And they get really big. You stand kind of there, and you stand to this one. Oh, I got hit by that. Come on, man. Yikes. That was my bad. I gotta be moving and attacking better. I'm not doing a very good job of it, even if it's just like a shield toss or something like that. I literally have Holy Spirit, but then I'm burning mana. But I can afford to do it. At least basic rotation. Oh, it's down here. Stand where this is. Ooh. Those burns do hurt too still. They still shove you back in the burns. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. Nice. The amount of damage that does is insane. Move up. Move back. Move right. Wow. Some tight windows. I'm really like trying to pay attention here. I guess I should make it so that they're here. There we go. I can't tell if that's a tank break too. No, that's just an AoE. This is gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt me so bad, and I have no cooldowns available. It's okay. This boss is nuts. This is a crazy boss. He's fire. This thing is the farthest thing from peaceful. He's gonna move left. Nice. Whew.
And when one asked,
ooh,
what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Whoa! I killed them all. Whoa! Look at this place. It's so pretty. All blue and yellow. What about these guys?
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's triumphs or its joys.
Was it a dark place when I played this 6-pack because I was like, Median's got a point? I mean, there's a reality to that, though. It's not necessarily being in a dark place, I would say. Honestly, it's I mean, and that's not a shot at you, per se, either. It's more so like, there is the fact of reality that, like, that is simply existed, you know? But at the same time, too, you know, sure, there's from what I gather from this expansion, from everything I've gotten, is that death is inevitable, but there is always life. Maybe it's saying, like, death is inevitable, but so is life. You know? The persistency of said thing. Because there's no denying, like, what it is that's being portrayed here, in my opinion. Absolutely, I agree with that. Curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping, perhaps, our answer might change. Hold on. Death is inevitable, but since it wipes out everything and the suffering and joy is pointless, why bother? I mean, yeah. The point to be made there would be to say that there's things to enjoy in the meanwhile. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with existing or enjoying for the sake of doing so.
What if people had gained from ease? They lost to apathy.
And like, the best part is we get to make that choice. Pull these? It's like, again, very good points made in this expansion, in a lot of ways. And like, I would rally behind our allies in a lot of ways. Hence, I resonate with their experiences. You know? I like it. It's great. Sometimes we don't know the reason. And that's okay. I wish we could spend more time in this area. Ooh, there's screenshot mode. You can totally come in here and check things out afterwards too. I've heard you can do that now for any new dungeon. Yeah, what a way to pull. That's awesome. How do you do screenshot mode? I keep forgetting about that. I think it's an option in the duty finder under the cog. You can click the thing and you can select, I think you can select screenshot mode. Yeah. And it's worth exploring. Even just taking screenshots with these very odd people here, you know? I would say. These fine alternate races, you know? Because like this whole area is so pretty. Like I said, the blue and then the yellow, it reminds me of, oh, there's like there's the Destiny in Destiny. There's the Vex, and you can go to like the Vex Gardens or whatever it is. That's what it reminds me of actually. Selfies with the doomed races. Okay, that sounds funny. Just be like, you want to take pictures with them? Hey, whoa. Hey, earrings. I needed earrings. I'm getting so much good loot. It's getting so much good loot here. New earrings. Oh, I cannot change right now. The Last Mercy, Rala. Whoa! Danger flies. Butterflies. Well, I want to read the thing back here. I didn't even read this. Oh, I can also. See why mouse are better than butterflies? Yeah, true. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose and hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path where our successes might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is none left to question. We are infinity, constricted by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Whoa! Our healer said these people are crazy. Kill us, Rala, we want to die. Oh my god. It's like the alien race that was like, we want to be flesh and bone again so that we can die a good death. Already check, just to make sure. All's good. All's well. Alright, we're going. Let's get it!
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Warm glow. These bosses. Whoa! What does that do? It's just an AoE. A warm glow? I don't know about that one, Roll. I'll be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you here. Here's my sword spam.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it
Oh,
was
you can't interrupt the combo with the swords. Oh, that does not seem good. Oh, that does not seem good. You want to stand right over here, it looks like. And then you'll move and resolve into the other ones. Oh, I don't know if I'll make it. I made it. Still, no, I did not make it. That did not, that hurt, I did not, that, okay.
bathed in its golden glow. They all slept happily ever after.
This is crazy. You gotta go which one they're facing. This way? Okay, let's stand here. Oh, I got doomed. Okay. We're still good. There we go. I'll take it from here. Give me some shields. I'll wait till this is back really quick. I'm just gonna do standard rotation. This is gonna be right over here, and then we run over. Yep. Got it. Stand here. We'll do this rotation. So we want to stand right here. Sword combos. Yeah. When these go off, you're gonna want to stand. Okay, they already go off. They must have. Whoa, stop turning. Oh. Hi, how's it going? Paying you a visit while my queue's at 1K 700? 1700? That's not too bad. That's like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half or so. Well, welcome, dude. I'm doing wonderfully. I'm enjoying this expansion so much. I have cried. My head kind of hurts, but all is well. For the most part, I'd like to sleep. I'm gonna definitely pop an invuln here. You know what? Why not? We're in the end game here. Why not? You gotta go crazy. Pop an invuln, you know? I'm having a great time. These dungeons are so cool. The whole context of this whole expansion is just absolutely bananas. I'm having a wonderful time. Oh, I'm gonna hit by this. I'm gonna hit by this so bad. I got hit by that. Yeah. Oh, go! Oh god! One of the trials, the music has changed, got me so excited that I pressed the wrong button and backflipped off the platform. It's the Dragoon way. You have to. It's all part of that process. Whoa! Oh. It's okay, we're almost done. There we go. Whoa! How does it roar without opening its mouth? It's mountable. Such a cool dungeon, and we got new tomes now. Whoa! Tomes are uncapped at the moment, so get the sets before they're capped. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Do I have this? I already got that, yeah. Good on that. You can have that. Way better than Amrot's dungeon? You think so? I mean, it was Amrot's dungeon was cool. This is, and like contextual, mind you, too. This was crazy, you know? Just saying. No spoiler for me. We'll be right back. Have a nice day. Yo, have a wonderful day, dude. Yeah, don't let me spoil you anything for you. Don't let me do the thing for you. I apologize. Nothing happened. None of this is real. This is a beta test. Get out.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Seven hells.
Wow!
On your guard.
Amazing artwork.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Whoa! Whoa!
Stop!
Hey, it's Medion!
Please.
It's the real Medion! Oh my god.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Whoa!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know.
Oh my god!
We cannot know.
Amazing design.
Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Oh. Oh.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Whoa! I'm not done yet, though. The teleport!
Wait! Don't!
Oh my god.
You gifted them escape
I'll catch up in a sec.
and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
The End Singer.
Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Whoa, no way!
At the end of everything, I find you.
Oh my God.
I saw something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for letting the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Oh my God!
I take this as your prey.
This is so mind-blowing! Holy shit!
Why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Is it a challenge? If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
No way!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh my god! Is this platform on Shinryu? It is. Whoa, it's like a Shinryu Halo. This is termination. Oh, look at the planet. This is the coolest. This is the most insane outcome. This has to be the most intense. I am at a loss of words here. This is so damn cool. I told you Xenos is one of the best. Everyone's like, oh, Xenos sucks. Xenos a big wiener. And like, yes and no. He just wants a friend to fight, you know? Hold on, I gotta catch up here. Want to join some honor? I would, but I'm at work. I actually fainted last night, so my boss told me I shouldn't be here. She hit you with her balls. She did hit me with her balls. Actually serious? You okay? I think so. I'm trying to take it easy and drink a lot of water to calm me, so at least I didn't hurt myself. Water's good, and like you gotta make sure like vitamins and stuff like that too. Like make sure like not have like a deficiency or something like that. That helps too. I don't know what it is. Sometimes you gotta like go to a doc for that kind of stuff though. I only know because Ange had to do it before. She didn't faint though. Fainting is crazy. I've never fainted before, but I can't imagine how scary that must have been. Drink water? I will drink Red Bull per Gob's instructions. I drink a whole, every time I drink Red Bull, I always drink like a liter of water or so with it, so. You gotta have balance. It's all about balance. You know, it's cool. I'll wait till you talk to your dragon. She's letting it happen. She's letting it happen. I mean, what's she gonna do? Tell him to stop? The dragon's cool too, you know? Sucker, I barely know her. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. And also, just so I can point it out too, the Shinryu theme is amazing. Okay, the Shinryu theme is so cool. I like the Shinryu theme is like just hearing it and him busting through the gates of whatever, the wall of however we were. Amazing theme, incredible theme. Like just the Shinryu fight, even the Shinryu fight's got to be one of my favorites because that soundtrack is just amazing. It's such an intense fight. We're about to do it now. We're about to fight alongside Shinryu. It's so cool. This expansion is something else. I tell ya. All right, cool. I'm ready. I'm gonna sip my tea. And I'm ready. All right, we're good to go? I'm good when you are. Wow. The final day. Okay. I'm queuing us in. A 17-minute queue? Jeez. Is it really that bad? Must be really intense. People just don't queue for it after they do it, hey? I mean, it is late at night, so we got some time. So have they watched you do the end game live? Hell yeah! And you know what? The whole treat of this has been like, I wanted people to be able to like, you know, enjoy it with me. 17 minutes? Lol? That is too long. That's too much. Like I wanted to. Here's the thing, okay? Here's what it is. I knew. It's not late at night, sir. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 a.m. I guess, what time did I start at 2? I started at 2 because we've been streaming for about 5 hours now. So it's like we're almost there. What's the Pioneer's code? Is that the? Oh, that's the Machinist one. Cool. That looks good. I wanted to try streaming on YouTube and just like give it a go and like have a good old college try at it. And you know what? It was really fun. We'll see what I choose to do afterwards with multi-streaming or even just staying on YouTube. But like, I knew people like I wanted to record and experience MSQ with people that cared to experience it with me, you know? I knew that like just throwing it up on Twitch and stuff like that was like, everyone's gonna be doing it, and also no one's gonna be watching because they're also progressing unless they want to see your reactions live. So I want to at least give the opportunity for people to be there for it as well, right? I also don't like the idea of like if you like any of the thumbnails could spoil your experience if you like scroll through Twitch channels or even click another person's channel and it happens to be a spoiler or something like that. Like being objectively here makes it so that people are given the opportunity to click into the stream, like knowing that they'll take the chance of getting a spoiler possibly, right? Whereas like I remember when Shadowbringers came out and I was like scrolling through just checking out like content and whatnot, and people hadn't done anything within like a matter of a couple days or something like that. It's just like it was a bummer because because it was just like I remember seeing that Warrior of Light fight early, and I was like, oh, you know, because there's no thumbnail or anything, right? Exactly. Plus, there's the moment of Final Fantasy XIV stuff's heavily spoiled. Exactly. Keep streaming. Oh, I won't stop streaming. Like I see this as me getting back to things, and like. As far as I'm concerned, depending if I fly back home or not for the holidays, like I'll be streaming, I'll be chilling, stuff like that. Am I gonna take a break after I'm done streaming MSQ? Absolutely, probably like a day or two. Will I be back afterwards to like hang out and wrap stuff up? Absolutely. You know, I'm definitely going to. As far as like my intent though, I just don't know if I'm gonna multi-stream or just stick with YouTube. But like I've enjoyed my time here, streaming on YouTube and like trying different things out. And also, like my objectives are better. My goals are different. They're not centered around numbers and metrics. They're centered around, you know, how do I get to make the best, coolest, most organized piece of content for the people that do care to watch my content, you know? And like that feels really good. It feels really good. I miss you and Kai and Yoshi, mostly Kai and Yoshi. Oh my god. Can I show you a picture? Here, I'll show you a picture. Oh, I gotta get my phone. I was charging it. Let me show you a picture. So I was napping, right? I gotta show you this cute picture. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. If you hold this phone up to the camera, I'm gonna die as opposed to discording it. Do you want me to discord it? I want to share it. Okay, I'll post it in Discord and also I'll share it here. I'll do both. So it appeases me and you. Let's see. There. I posted the photo, but I'm also going to show you here. Because I can. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this is me and Yoshi napping. He was so cozy, he was just cuddled up. We were cuddled up under the blanket. Kai was in between my legs under the blanket, and then Yoshi was cuddled right up on my chest. And he was just leaning he was just pushing his head on mine. He was asleep too. Like, dead asleep. Like, all his weight on me. It's so cute. I want a cat. You gotta find a nice cat, a nice boy. You know, like a Yoshi or a Kai. They're both such sweet cats. Honestly, right now, here I'll take a picture of them right now. I'll take a picture to show you what they're doing right now, just so you can see. Let me show. Okay. Want to see what they're doing right now? Always adorable, simplicity. Okay. I mean, yes, of course. Okay, this one I'll post in the channel as well. They're on the couch right here. I can like see them right over just yonder the desk. But they're sleeping. Well, Yoshi's awake now because I went over there, but let me pull this one up. Look at it. Look at it. Look at them. They're asleep. They're sleeping. Yoshi's a bit more awake, like I said, but Kai's snoozing. They're such good boys. They're honestly the best boys. So I streamed yesterday, and it was the first time I saw the clip in her like a year, and of course my comment was "Doggo pic, please." Oh hell yeah! I would have even said I don't know if she would have had her webcam on, but I would have even said like, "Show me the dog." I saw that she was streaming again. I'm gonna try and be there for the Saturday stream. I think it's the Saturday or Sunday stream, just because I know I'll be done Endwalker and I'll be chilling anyway. So yeah, I just couldn't make it because I've been binging Endwalker, you know. She did? Nice. I did when they were in doggy daycare. Oh, that's why she was streaming. She was like, oh, hell yeah. Good opportunity to stream. Well, while the children are away, you know? While the children are doing their thing in a different area, you know? Get some dad time. So, Clip, do you have me some pics? I still appreciate it. Sometimes they'll send me pictures too. It's the best. I'm gonna get some water. I wish you could have seen the screen. I was literally 2 seconds off. Oh. I was seconds, literal seconds off. Oh. Okay, this is at 85. Okay, good. Okay, 7-minute wait time. Not bad. Scholar set looks so good, dude. Holy shit. Let me see. Let's see. Ooh. Hey, it actually does look good. It's because of the detail, honestly. I feel like it's because of the detail. We'll be enabled dye preview for it. Let's see. Oh, okay. The dyes on it look really. I bet you it'd be good in like even like the pearl, the metallic. What about the gunmetal black? None of the metallics actually look that great on this. Did they add? Is Regal Purple a new purple? Same with Plum Purple. Are these new? I feel like they're new. Current Purple? Is that new? Mr. Scholar says being shit. It's true. I mean, oh, I want to see. Sorry. My head's in the way. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to tie the. There you go. I think so. They offered in Quest. Yeah, I saw the purple one. This one must be new. The Regal Purple. It's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of Thrill's Gum. I love your feet, Gobs. Could you move that? But could you move that? My feet? Which one? This one? I moved it. Did I move it? I think we're good now. This is the Scholar jacket. The Academic's coat. I'm glad that you could just unlock dying through roll quest. Or that sounds so funny. Dying through roll quests. Ooh, the midnight blue looks kind of good on it. I like that too. It looks really good actually. Okay, I won't miss Q pop this time. Crimson red. Oh, ruby red. This is like this is like the red mage color. You know? Always like Roland Berry red. It's kind of nice. Like a magenta. Like a nice not a magenta, sorry. Like a maroon. Like a nice maroon though. Mole brown. Even like just like brown colors. Orangey browns and stuff. Like this one. Orchard brown. That one's kind of cool. It's like a musty brown. Acorn brown's nice too. Pumpkin orange. Ooh, vanilla yellow? Okay, vanilla yellow is definitely new. Canary yellow? I think canary yellow has always been there. Or no, I don't think it has. I think vanilla yellow is... Okay, vanilla yellow is definitely new. Canary yellow might be new as well, actually. Marble green's always been there. Oh, marble green in this looks good too, actually. Oh. Hold on. Okay, volume back up. Here we go! I'm doing it! It's time! It's time for the final trial. Pummeler's Vest. This is the warrior one. The final trial. The final day. Whoa! The End Singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Just watch me. It's only the final boss of the game. I'm sure it's not that hard, someone said. Please LB for tank. Please save, I believe, tank. When tank LB. Sounds like he knows. We'll find out? Okay. Okay, I guess. Goku Spirit Ball. Thank you. Got it. Okay, let's ready check it and get it going. This guy's also nervous of tanking, so let's what's the worst that could happen, you know? What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Oh, he's doing it.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Whoa, what does that do? Okay. Okay, I think we know now. Okay. A wide berth on that one, damn. All these. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now we know.
Utterly futile.
Okay.
Your suffering is at an end.
Oh, ow. That gives you a 2-Vuln stack. That is insane. I can't believe that. I'm just gonna try and survive this a little longer. Oh, Showbows! Ah, I see. This would be tank. This is quite the dance. What do we do? What do we have here? Okay.
All of us have known despair.
What do we do? The guy says reset when I was clearly looking for Max. Like I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna win. But also would have popped invuln. I didn't catch the first tell, but she was crying when it hit the sides. The cutscene groan. It's the tears. You can fall off. Whatever. Big planets. Green planet is slow, blue is quick. Got it. All right, Len. Everyone good? Come on, Foon. Come on! Watch him so I stop getting whacked with the stuff. That's fine. Oh, there it is.
This day,
There's the
there is
pole.
nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars
Take off
must
tank stunts so I can let this guy have it. I'm not a rude dude. Green slow, blue quick. Did not get that before. Maybe he's just saying that. Maybe he actually doesn't know. This is like way over here. Yeah, it doesn't even really matter. It doesn't even really matter. You just have to avoid it. That's like literally all it is. It's just avoidance. I don't think green-blue actually makes a difference. It's the green collides into the blue to make it so, you know? That's all it is. It's not like a definitive, like, tell-all or anything. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay, gotcha. That was a hard tell. Oh, I didn't even do that right. You predict where it's going to collide, totally. This is mid.
Your suffering is at an end.
This is the tiers, so they're gonna go outer edge, okay?
This is a kindness.
There we go. Spread for that one. feathers. What do the feathers do again? Oh, anyways.
All of us have known despair.
And this is where the heads come out. I'm gonna stand in between them. Yep. This is where I move. I can't cool down through this. I have nothing there. I can heal myself.
We have seen the end.
I think I actually have to stand over here because it hits both things. Did she hit both things? She might. I can actually tell. Oh lordy lord. That AoE is insane. Oh. The impact of an event has been recorded.
Same end. Again and again.
Do it again? What do you do here? Oh. Oh, wow. This extreme is gonna be nuts. Over here? Yep. You gotta really keep an eye on those towels, hey? Just to keep this way. Oh, I wasted a good video. Oh my god, this is insane!
A sorrow so deep, only emptiness remains.
We'll make this main tank a little bit easier. Maybe I'll tank off here. If he feels the need to, he can shirk. I'm gonna stand where I am.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Whoa! Oh! I'm gonna take off here. This is a 2 ball stack, so it's not gonna need to help here. Now, things are gonna start stacking, I can tell. Even out the planets. How about this side? I'm good.
We have seen the end.
Oh, other way. This way. Oh. They're gonna hit. They're not gonna hit. Reverses. Refresh. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god, dude!
Again and again.
Oh. I'm gonna run all the way back for this one. Why don't I have aggro?
This is a kindness.
These are AoEs. Oh, I got hit by that. Damn. Not ready for this. Oh, God.
All of us have.
Is that where we're supposed to use that? We just wasted river breaks? Did that work? It was the Dark Knight LB.
Even stars must die.
I'm so confused. He had to have fat-fingered it. There's no other explanation. I'm so lost on that one. Why would he do that?
If there is no happiness in life,
this is where it happens, isn't it?
there is only one place it may be found.
This is where it happens. This is where it happens. Looks to me like we fat-fingered it. Oh, I gotta waste this now. Oh. I was like sitting here just killing an ad like, oh, it's no big deal. It's fine. No. This is something else.
Oblivious.
This is gonna hurt us. Oh, I think I was too early. Fuck. Okay, this large lady has said nothing about her bosom, and I am disappointed. You wouldn't be weary into her bosom?
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
I'm a little bit mixed up in my rotation. That's fine. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna off tank until he's good. I wasted Confiteor. Okay, go me. Go me. Very cool. Very cool. Damn. Wasted DPS, man. Come on. This is my first time. Oh, made it. Ooh. Ooh. This one's in the mid. Move. Okay, good.
Your suffering is at its end.
The sides. The tail is her eyes. Very cool. Itch my head.
This is a kindness.
The outer.
All of us have known despair.
Stand here for this. Yeah. Oops.
We have seen the end.
So it starts rewinding? Pretty sure?
The same end. Again and again.
That's the one reason I do like Paladin, is how versatile it is. I can move and still hit, and like hit for some good numbers too. It's not just like a mild hit, it's like actually like decent, you know? For as long as I'm not casting. Yeah. It's great. Shot. I swear. Oh, I'm so bad. I had that one down. I did not. Yep.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh. That's quite the unsettling noise, the like crackling. Oh, we're gonna be real up close here, yeah. Don't press any buttons.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
So our ad comes in. Oh my god. Never mind. Not yet. Okay, we're doing another rotation, it looks like, of this. Ooh. Oh, I got hit by that. I'm so bleh.
We have seen the end.
More. This is where the double shatter comes in. Another one spawns, right? This one's moving. Yeah, we're good.
The same end. Again and again.
This way first. It's very close spawn up the edge of that one. Let me go this way. to jump back on that one. Last I go nuts. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take Stank's test. Help out a little bit. Nice. Might as well use it, yep. Because you get your nerve break back anyways. Ah. Damn. Whoops.
All of us have known despair.
Ooh. Good.
Even stars must die.
What's this? Elgato? Over here.
If there is no happiness in life,
It is. Woo!
there is only one place it may be found.
Oh my god, dude. I wasted that, damn. Oh, that hit me. Oh, it did not hit me. Nice, that's amazing. Let's go. Let's go.
Oblivious.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Wow.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh my god. What do you do here?
Your time has come. It always does.
Oh my god. I popped my invuln. As if there's anything I can do about that. Wow. Whoa! What is this? Oh, the parry like they did from 1.0. Oh my god, that is amazing. I wasted my invuln though, so GG's. This is awesome.
The hatred, the pain, the loss.
No way!
You cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate!
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Oh, many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again!
What we saw. What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation. No star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
My hands is cold. That was awesome. That was so good. It felt like it was, I was honestly expecting that to be like a little bit of a longer trial. But it wasn't bad. I actually enjoyed the length of that. I was expecting a bit more. I thought there was gonna be like a phase 3, you know? The whole Limit Break 3 until like the fake meteor or whatever ×2 and then your friends come into hell. It's nuts. I'm sure Extreme's gonna be different. But like, wow. That was so cool. That was cool. And they were praying like they were in 1.0 when the calamity had happened. Keep in mind too, right? Like the Scions were. Whoa. Now what? Meteon. How's Endwalker? We're finishing it. Spoiler warning. It's great. It's amazing.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh my god, dude, turn around. Close your eyes. Straight up. Tune out. We're literally at the end of Endwalker.
I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Thanks for dropping in, though.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Amazing.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, Miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Wow! Like a shooting star, except not falling. What about Xenos? He's still there, isn't he? Oh my god, that was great.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Perfect.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny? I actually don't really know.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last!
He's losing it! He's like, oh!
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Now? Okay. Wow. What a place to duel too. Incredible. twiddles dragon thumbs? That's him. Yeah, that's him. This is Xenos right now. Xenos being like, do you want to battle with me now? Do you want to have a little fight? Please. Literally, finally gets the end of it. He's like, okay. His turn now. Crazy music for this. Damn. Do you feel the same way I feel? I like bumped my glasses. Got something on them. There you go. Okay. It's time. Ultimatum. You could literally leave right now. Defeat Xenos. This is a duty? Oh man, let's go. This is sick. This is actually so sick. He's been waiting like a good boy. Wow. What a shot.
Come.
This is pretty cool. This is a cool little tidbit they left for the very end of this. This is incredible. We duel at ultimatum. Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with your soul burns brighter, your power swells. Wow.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Tidal wave. I know this one. This one's familiar.
Still fighting you, I see.
Ooh!
Show me your fortitude.
Achborn. I don't have enough.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither is what that move is called. Star beyond stars. Ow.
Mine for the taking.
Refresh this real quick.
Mine for the taking.
Oh. I don't know if that hit me or not. Go here.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, whoops. Ow.
A test of your reflexes.
Ow, Jesus, man. Hold on. Interesting. Diamond dust. I move. Nice. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. Oh. Petrified? Oh, damn. Oops. This is so cool.
A test of your reflexes.
This is actually really cool. I should have sat on the outside.
Mine for the taking.
That might have hit me. Oh, I got him. I'm done.
Ah, my soul. How it burns.
It's so cool. Oh, I'm down for the count. Now what?
I know the inferno swelling within.
Whoa!
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Oh my god!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Nope. Oh, I have 6 stacks of that.
Rise once more. It mustn't end yet.
Wow, that's me. It really is. I don't trust this ethereal ray. I'm gonna turn around. Oh my god. How are you even supposed to know where that comes from? That is just. Ow, 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 ow.
A test of your reflexes.
Let's heal up.
I have you.
I have you. Oh.
A test of your reflexes.
This is so good. I love this.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Uh-oh.
A test of your reflexes. I have you. Mine for the taking!
This fight is wild! It's so good though!
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, I wasted that.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Got him! Now what?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Oh! Whoa!
This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god, this is amazing! It's like a light show? That's Final Fantasy for you. Oh my god! Oh, just you wait. Just you wait till you get a 24-man raid. If you haven't done so already.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
What?
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Open your what?
Someone, hand. Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone all right?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we can.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
No way. I'm gonna get up. Damn.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came!
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What's outside?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Amazing. Wow. Vishra is one of the cool. It's such an amazing character too. Hien. We're going home.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! Come back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it! Welcome home. Yes!
Where do they land? Oh, just in the water? Oh, wow. I wonder if it stays there. Oh, Tataro's crying. Oh, my God.
Welcome home!
I actually don't know if she's crying or not. Holy. It's huge. Amazing. Amazing, amazing experience. So magical. Everything that happened. It felt like actual, real, like, not that it hasn't felt like fantasy before, but that was like anime movie level of fantasy. It was like Studio Ghibli level of fantasy. The whole experience. It was so good from start to finish, and it was absolutely absurd in so many amazing ways. I'm absolutely blown away. I can't believe that. Oh, we're really going through the memories, hey? Wow. The end of an era, the end of a saga, a journey, you know? Since 2013. So technically 2011. I guess if you include 1.0, it's, you know, 2010, 2011 era or so. Depending on, how far back you played. That was so good. And the like last duty fight too. Like the last fight is just amazing. Just finished a Realm Reborn MSQ this morning and found out to Dragon is in Heaven's Ward where the story. Yes, absolutely. Heaven's Ward is 100% where the story picks up. There is about 100, I think, I got 100 and some quests between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. So like this is where players usually burn out. This is like very common, by the way. It's been this way for years, and they finally cut back those story quests in between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, because there was a lot of filler when the first expansion came out in between those expansions. Just push through it. Push through it as hard as you can. I promise you it's worthwhile. This, again, it is mostly where players get the most exhausted and tired from the expansion, or the game in general. If you just keep pushing, you'll get to good content. It really picks up in Heaven's Ward, like when you're about halfway through. Like it'll still kind of feel like more of the same when you're in Heaven's Ward, but it gets better. And like just keep it fresh to like find different things that like you like in the game as well to like enjoy, to really get just so you feel like you have options, you know, because you don't have to like consistently grind MSQ. You can level another class, you can, you know, go play in the gold saucer, you can go farm stuff, whatever you feel like doing, go do it, you know, because like it's quite the long trek for sure. Back during that time too, I remember I would skim some of the text. I would watch all voice cutscenes, and I still do. I watch all voice cutscenes, but I would watch about like half unvoiced and then skip. Usually, I did all 100 questions. It was actually 200. It was 200 quests between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. I think it's between 100 to 150 now. And they're like, some of them are so tedious, right? So like some of them are just like fetch quests. Some of them provide actual worthwhile context, but like the rest is just like, yeah, the rest is just like can feel like it drags on a bit. So I did all that. Yeah, you did the 200 quests. Yeah, I remember when it first came out too. And the reason it's like that is because they were just taking their time following like the first like A Realm Reborn into the first expansion. Like that was their first ever expansion, right? So like it was a new journey for them in a sense, you know. We don't remember any of those. I remember some of them. Some of them are good, like the Grand Company battle and stuff like that, you know. You can go enjoy them in New Game Plus if you really want to. I don't think anyone does though. I don't think anyone does. So look at old Urianger and Moimbrina. Well, that's so nice. They were friends. You remember old Urianger? You remember the original voice actors? But yeah, definitely, and like do things too, like you can do your roulettes, you can enjoy like raids and stuff like that. You can check out the 24-man raids. I remember in A Realm Reborn, like 24-man raids are like where really felt like, oh wow, like this is something cool, you know. Even though they're like not hard or anything, just seeing like all the players together playing content is just so cool. So try to remove all the Realm Reborn stuff. I remember he said, "Oh, buy a story skip to start Heaven's Ward ASAP." You could technically do that if you want. I know friends that have played A Realm Reborn, bought the story skip just to skip the in-between quests. You could do that, technically speaking, but it's up to you. Like I still think between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward provides context, because then you have like Shiva and stuff like that, like Lady Iceheart and all that. I think it's like worthwhile in that sense, and like realistically, it's not too bad to progress through. It's just a little tedious at first, you know. Original Graha. This is like, look at all these little baby characters. This was from the Realm Reborn days. This game is amazing. Oh, now we're Heaven's Ward. Taking a trek through our memories. And that main Heaven's Ward theme too. The cinematic trailer. Oh, so amazing. You ever just go through the cinematic trailers individually, like all in a row? It is so cool. It is so cool. Like, Heaven's Worn On, yeah. Koji Fox. The character putting on the dragon armor is kind of hot. It's so cool. Old Estinian. Wow. It's so crazy to see Old Estinian too. I should go through New Game Plus. Playing through old content at level what is going to be, I hope it's level 90 or 8 now. But it's for sure level 80. It's probably so cool. Of course, if you have the time to though, just to like experience it again, you know? At level 80. Who's going to be the poster boy for the next expansion? What do you mean by poster boy? I don't know. They seem to be hinting towards like a rebirth of 1.0. I have a feeling that somehow there's going to be like a mirror or a reflection of like the original 1.0 storyline without, possibly without Dalamud. Walking flying really helps though, but I'm kind of taking a small break from the heavy grind so the game stays fun. Oh, totally. Honestly, I recommend like between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, like that is like definitely a time where you watch Netflix and play the game, and like maybe only just stay tuned to the interesting stuff. 100%. Endwalker was Paladin. Shadowbring was Dark Knight. Heaven's Ward was Dragoon. Realm Reborn was. Realm Reborn would have technically been Black Mage, right? Technically speaking, I think. Next one's gonna be like Bard or something, or Summoner, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be a ranged DPS, not Dancer. We already had a caster. It's gonna be Bard. Watch it be Bard. Oh my god. That was such a great story, everyone. What a wonderful story. I can't wait for the continuation of what is going to be the end of expansions. You know? Onwards to something crazy. Bardism Healer? Oh, White Mage would be really cool, actually. The OG. White Mage or Scholar, even. Bard, Scholar, or White Mage? Glad I picked it up. At least gives me time to grind for some new gear. Oh yeah. And that's the thing, is like you can never. Someone messaged me actually and said and asked like, when is it like, is it too late to start Final Fantasy 14? And I was like, no, God no, absolutely not. Like the best time to start Final Fantasy 14 was yesterday. You can't go wrong starting it today, you know? Like I honestly I stand by that too. It's such an experience, and like while it's founded on its very good story, it is truly like its own. It is your own journey. You know what I mean? So. Omen Philia. Healer, Ninja, Bard, Summoner. Being new, I love how it paced unlocking all the features. The story might drag on, but it does good showing how all the systems work and pacing them. And that was one thing I always appreciated too. Like I remember, I always remember like my friends trying to get me to like play WoW and stuff like that back in the day. And like I was so lost because I didn't mechanically know a lot of stuff, right? I just like to like journey out and learn things and play around and whatever else. And like while WoW is great, like when I was playing WoW, especially more recently, I was saying like, I always said like, Final Fantasy 14 was the best teacher when it came to MMORPGs. Like I learned WoW. I learned WoW by learning Final Fantasy 14 because Final Fantasy 14 showed me everything first, and in terms of like how to do things, because it's kind of like same but different, right? Just because they're both tab targeting. But like even 14, like there is mechanics and stuff like that. Like the reason that you can learn those fights so okay, so like the thing with boosts, right, is like you can boost, that's fine. But there's so many things that are taught to you mechanically as you progress and do things that like you recognize the patterns, you recognize the stack markers, the different sorts of things that you're supposed to do to like master a mechanic or like get past something, you know what I mean? So like it's something that like it's something that like you just remember those things, you know, you remember the danger zones and the stack markers and so on and so forth. Like you just remember them, right? And it carries through and onwards, and like even things that like raise up the sky, or like, you know, just stuff that like bosses, like hard reads on bosses and stuff like that. It's great though. Even taking a break, I still remembered how 14 works. And that's like a good thing about it too. I remember, like I played 14 for a very long time, and I started on PS3. And then I played on PS4 for about a year. And then I took a long break between A Realm Reborn and the sort of like latter half of Heaven's Ward in anticipation for Stormblood. I remember, like, I took a long break, I remember, because I was just like, I wasn't feeling it as attached to the game. And I even coming back after like a longer hiatus, I was like, oh my god, like this just, you know, it still feels like home, even from a controller player, right? Like I was a controller player back then, and then I set up my keybinds and everything and progressed through Heaven's Ward. Like, it's never too late to learn too, like different inputs as well. And like controller is still very good. It's actually like so much fun to play on controller, and then playing on controller too makes it feel like it could be like its own adventure at times, whereas like sometimes, you know, if you play keyboard or mouse, it feels like its own, feels very much so like an MMORPG, right? Which is it's standard PC MMORPG, I should say. Controller makes it feel a little bit more like a how do I say it? like a journey in a sense. But the best part is you can go between both, right? Do the expansions keys still keep adding new features too? Yes. And like everything is active. The best thing about Final Fantasy XIV is they find a way to make it so there's incentive to visit old content or explore old content, like stuff from like farming relic weapons to like farming gear, or even just like doing the content, right? Like there's stuff that has, for example, like in Stormblood, there's stuff that has like hidden raids, like a hidden 48 man raid behind like a whole area of content, and like it's totally optional. Like you can choose to do it if you want to, but it's worth doing for the experience alone, right? Shadowbringers has similar as well. There's stuff like Palace of the Dead. People still do Palace of the Dead all the time because it gets them like cool looking weapons, mounts, other sort of cool like rewards, glamour pieces, like transmog stuff, right? So like there's always an active player base going through all this extra content. And even when you like relic farming and stuff like that, relic farming incentivizes you to play older content, like go farm like old fates and whatnot. So like you go back and then those areas feel more populated, for example, because there's players that are doing like end game stuff, but in like an area that's 2 expansions past kind of thing, but it's worthwhile because they're farming it there. It's easy for them to farm there, so it makes the world feel more lively. And then when there's like events too, like events that like surround like fate farming in general in certain areas, it gets even better because then people are running around and having a good time. And like I always thought, like, imagine being a new player and seeing like all these people doing this event and be like, whoa, like this game's so active, and it is. I mean, you see it in Limsa Lominsa, right? When you teleport to Limsa, it's a like living, breathing hub for players. That it just is the most convenient hub too, because the market board is like literally right there next to the summoning bell, next to the crystal. So people always do it, and then you just like AFK there, and you find people will are AFK there. And then depending on what data center you're on, there might be even more to it. Like, you know, there's some data centers that have really good housing groups. Or like a stronger role-playing group where people like congregate more so. Like Balmung's a great example. There's a server called Balmung that is kind of the hub for everything roleplay. But honestly, if you just want to like go and see people and have a conversation and feel like you're part of a group, then you can do that too, you know? This makes me feel much better about continuing 14. I had me worried for a few minutes it would get too dull. Oh no. If you find things that you like and visit them, like there's just so much you can choose to do, right? I'll show you this video afterwards. There's this great trailer that they put out like I think 2 or 3 years ago, which kind of describes it as like your ideal world. Like it's an isekai in a sense, where it's like it's these anime characters that like. It's a Japanese commercial. There's these anime characters that like go through different pieces of content. They like come home from work and then they turn into their avatars and they go explore different pieces of content. Like you can do that, and like everything is still popular. Or like there's things that have leaderboards to it. PvP has leaderboards. House of the Dead has leaderboards, which is like leveling and stuff like that. Crafting and gathering is amazing in 14 though. And like that also gets better because every expansion they build up on it too. So crafting and gathering gets its own storyline, and then there's also instance content for crafting and gatherers called Diadem in Heaven's Ward. So as you get there, you get to go explore that kind of stuff. And then like for example, fishing, they have ocean fishing and stuff, and like it just like they always think of ways to update. Like there's a guy that still updates like chocobo racing. You know what I mean? Like there's still updates for that stuff. There's still updates for everything, right? So like knowing that though is like the goal is to make sure you're not overwhelmed, right? So players will easily be like, oh my god, I have to 100% everything. I have to clear all the quests. I have to, I cannot, I have to, right? And like you don't. Like 14 is a game where you can choose to do what you want to do. It's a theme park, right? It doesn't have to be like you shouldn't and you can't let it overwhelm you. Just take solace in knowing that there's tons of stuff that you could do if you want to. Like even for our free company, like it's like we'll host groups of like different stuff that we want to do. It's like, hey, anyone feel like doing this thing? Queue up for it. Anything feel like doing this thing? Oh, we'll organize a day where we all focus on it and stuff like that, right? So like you can gather people. You can find groups too. You can find PvP groups. You can find Crafter Gather groups. You can find Eureka groups. You can find dedicated groups for kind of everything that has its own niche in 14. And like again, that's the best part about it. So right now you're playing this MMORPG that is really founded on its sort of central story. It's very strong in its story, and then everything else just is just enjoyably all around it. Fraud prevention analyst. Whoa! This guy's got important jobs. But it is truly like any other MMORPG. Like you can choose to play it as much as or as little as you want to, and the devs always keep that in mind too. You know, some of the only devs that'll tell you to take breaks is Final Fantasy 14 devs. Every other dev always was like, oh, you need a break. Like don't grind. It's always optional. It's always enjoyable in 14. You know. You can play as much or as little as you want to. And also dailies, there's dailies too. And that's another thing too I talked about in my WoW versus Final Fantasy 14 video, to touch on this really quick, and then I'll stop yapping, I'm sorry. They like integrate old content really well into 14 through roulettes. So roulettes get you the best experience as your dailies every day, and they give you just like a random dungeon or whatever else, right? Like you can level classes, alternate classes, mind you, that are all in one character, also very efficient, through roulettes exclusively if you wanted to. And like roulettes make it so that every piece of content still feels fresh. So for like all those players that are making it through old content, they can just like enjoy it. You know, they know that there's gonna be a queue for it. You're gonna queue eventually for it, right? It's great. Nothing gets stale. There's always a way to like loop back old stuff. Loop it back in. Don't put it to waste. Yeah, 14 does have a cash shop. Yes, it does. But so like, here's something that will make you feel better is like Yoshi P, the lead director, lead dev for Final Fantasy 14, has always said that like anything in the cash shop, like all the extra money from the cash shop goes to furthering the schedule of Final Fantasy 14. Pays for new servers, pays for, you know, extra bonuses that they do over for the team and whatnot. Like it pays for extra things. It's never used as like a money incentive, and that's why they don't market it in such a way. Sometimes they just put out cool stuff and they're like, yeah, we need the extra bit of money to justify doing X, Y, or Z, right? So you always know when they're trying to like do something for the game when they put out like a really cool mount, and it's like a $40 mount, and they like know people are gonna buy it, right? They do that because you know that it'll go towards like some form of giving back or some form of like servers or something like that. Like last time basically I've heard was it goes towards like new servers and whatnot. So, which is great. It's just extra cash to like help out the extra bit of projects that are going on in Final Fantasy 14 and stuff like that. It's not to hound you for your dollars. It's there for a purpose, and it's also like a cool thing to share and spread around, right? And like also like things like metallic dyes and special dyes, you can just buy in game with Gil, right? The only thing 14 doesn't have is like buying Gil with real money, and I think they don't do that because they're worried about it feeling like more like RMT in a sense, right? RMT still happens, but they just rather not encourage it like flat out, period, you know? Which like I kind of agree with. I'm okay with that. But that's it. Any other questions, you're more than welcome to ask me. Again, I have too much time played in this game. I have something like, I'm pretty sure I have 4,000 hours now. Which is like, yeah. That's just me casually playing. Which of the two new jobs do you like the best, by the way? Oh, they're both really good. That's the problem. I don't think I could pick one. Eternal will for sure say Reaper, but Sage is so cool. Sage, you feel like a Gundam, dude. You feel like a Gundam healer. It shoots laser beams at the things, the weapons, you know? It's like a DPS heal. It's so cool. Such a unique healing class. It's really good. I think if I was to pick one or the other, I'd probably pick Reaper. Yeah. It's like I ironically like my my Scholar and stuff like that for my other heals. I think Sage will be great to level, and it has the appeal. Oh, it's so flashy, it's so pretty, right? But it's just like Reaper is just so cool. Reaper is super damn cool. I mean, you see even saw Xenos using those Reaper abilities. It just feels good, you know? I'm keeping my ear out. Again, I'm supposed to have a fire alarm between like 9 and 5 a.m. It's just a fire drill. So hopefully I don't have to get, hopefully I don't get in trouble. I'm gonna get a snack real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. How we doing? Ugh. I'm just letting it go. Just letting it go. Just letting it go. Oh, there's that Fan Daniel. I still can't believe that. I'm not even gonna say it. This is a spoiler. All I can say is I can't believe a certain someone dragged a certain someone down to the depths of hell for being a certain someone. That is insane. I always find that 14 players are so passionate about it. That's why I always love dropping in on a 14 streams and asking opinions and stuff. 14 is so wholesome. It's something that is very unique to the community for sure. Like it is, it's the general populace of the community is very good, right? And sometimes you'll occasionally like encounter sort of like kind of just kind of just a rude dude or like a meaner player and stuff like that. But like I always tell people, you're bound to encounter mean people like in real life as well. It just is, it's inevitable, right? But for the most part, like 14 does really sort of foster one of the healthiest gaming communities, I would say as well. And like while some of the rules or whatever or regulations might be like a bit strict for some people, I think it's right. Like I think it is set a certain way and it sets a standard of behavior for all players, quite frankly. Even if it does seem a bit harsh at times, it's better to like just veer on the side of, you know, action in a sense to make it so that people can enjoy their experience with the game. So, you know, and like it's also like there's no real gray line of it. They're very clear in terms of like what is and isn't good, and basically what isn't good is just like as long as you're not an asshole. Like it's really not hard to be a rude dude, you know, and like you just have to take that in and out of game and just be like okay. And like I also think it contributes to like the general feeling of 14 as well. Like people have long days at hard work, and they have like so much going on in life, and sometimes it's like the place to escape to. And like with the player base being generally good, it makes it the ideal place to escape to, you know. And like I always found that, at least when I was playing and like starting out as well. It's just like, you know, after a long day of work or something like that, and I just wanted to come home and hang out with my friends. And I was like, I felt unable to do that in 14 because everyone was just generally nice. And honestly, they are. Like, I have like, you know, I don't have many conversations with people, like randoms in online. But like, even the other day was like, oh my God, that's such a cool minion. Where's that from? And I was like, oh, it's from the X, Y, and Z. He's like, oh, that's so cool. Well, that's amazing. I've been enjoying this expansion so much. And I was like, yeah, me as like, I have been as well. It's been great. And like, just brief chatting in the whispers. You know what I mean? You don't get that in any other game. I don't just get random friends just having conversations just out of nowhere in other games. I just think it is so unique, you know? I was gonna say, funny enough though, you're cooking me food too? I'm making pizza. I made some pizza pops. Better Hot Pockets. Canadian Hot Pockets. I want some. I was just gonna say, oh, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. That's okay. And another thing with 14 is like, there's something for everyone here, right? You can enjoy an amazing story, but at the same time too, there's just so much other stuff going on. You can enjoy all sorts of stuff, right? I get paid eventually today. I'm gonna buy some McDonald's. Hell yeah, you should. You should. Treat yourself. I bought Burger King earlier, remember? I was saying. People only play the story to progress crafting and gathering. There are people that don't play the story to progress crafting and gathering. Like, we have someone who is a fish main. No, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't play the story. He only fishes exclusively. It's amazing. Bum, 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 bum. There's just always something to do. Oh man, seeing Susano in that cutscene, by the way, was so cool. Oh, I love. He's got the best attitude of all the primals. He's just so like, let the revels begin. He's the best. Stormblood was awesome. I don't care what anyone says. People did not like Stormblood. Whatever, dude. You're wrong, and that's okay. It's okay to be wrong. That Stormblood was amazing. I'm pretty sure like Endwalker like tied up every loose end, hey? Like every possible angle in some sort of to some extent was like wrapped up this expansion. It's so cool. Like I said, I'm really interested to see what the new 1.0 content is going to be. Sorry, I've asked way too many questions. No, not at all. Like literally not at all. I appreciate the company and like, please ask me questions. I think any 14 player would ask this would say the same thing. Ask me questions, you know? It was great. It was great. Agreed. I'm happy to hear questions. You gotta remember, this is something that like a lot of people care about, and people are even more diehard than I am. I'm just one man, you know. I think for me, it's like similar to you. Like I enjoy the essence of what 14 is. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Hilariously enough, my interests are polar opposites of one another. You know, maybe not polar opposites, I should say. But like Final Fantasy 14 is one of my favorite games, and then the other side of things is like I love Dark Souls and like Elden Ring. I'm super excited for, and like all that stuff. I'm so excited for. Those are my two. You know. How do you feel about the bamboozle with your friends? Square Enix pissed me off, but I was happy. I was like, there's no way. You know. I remember when I got kicked from a guild for asking too many questions. No way, man. That's weird. That's weird. Those people are weird. That's a weird thing to do. that's like rude and also just weird. If you're asking questions, I mean, you just want to like learn the game. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, like a lot of free companies in 14 are like very much so like, hey, ask questions. We have a whole like in our guild. We have a whole thing that's like requests, ask questions, noob questions, request help. You know what I mean? So weird. People are weird. People are weird and entitled, man. And like sometimes you need to remember that like some people just don't have anything better to do, and sometimes it is their life to do certain things. And so like if you're not on their level or they feel imposed upon, then they're like that. But like. Just weird, man. Just weird. Like, relax, down. Relax and enjoy, too. I think I've only ever kicked someone from the guild for just general misconduct. And I remember one guy was just regurgitating all the toxic memes about 14. And I was like, man, like it's not funny. Like what the stuff you're saying, you don't even understand the stuff you're saying. You're just regurgitating stuff you saw like on Twitter or like on certain Reddit forums and stuff like that. And it got so annoying. I remember being like, dude, stop. I get it. I know you want to be like in the loop, but like this stuff is not funny, or is it amusing? Like and if you think it is, we're not your group, basically. And he was like, well, what do you mean? I was like, listen, dude, if you don't get why I'm upset, then like you should probably leave. And he just left. I was like, all right, cool. Both let's part ways. But that was it. That's like, it's been very rare that I have to actually do that. Makes me forget that 14 players are more chill for the most part. Oh my god, absolutely. And that's the thing, is like you'll find that like those sort of more hardcore players, and like even hardcore players are nice players. Like raiders are nice players for the most part. They want people to succeed, so they have more people to play with, right? And we got a little shout out at the end there. And all Final Fantasy 14 players. But like, you know what you're signing up for if you're getting into that stuff, right? And by that point, you've already chosen to have that as a thing. Wow, here we go. Oh. And friends. Oh yeah. You know the game is good when you can say, I'm new to a new dungeon. And they'll just say, okay. And they'll help you. The war. Wow. Oh my god, what a beautiful piece of art. Still scared to tank though? It just takes practice. Like, people offer pointers.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What? Whoa!
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Oh my god!
My apologies. I'll be right there.
No way! It's not real. That's not real. It's gonna be like we're disbanding to become something more or something different or whatever it might be.
That is what the story will be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Of course.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
Just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Our erstwhile ways?
retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Damn,
If
okay.
you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Wow. Something I do not do. The whole room.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Damn!
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh, we're talking to everyone. Wow, I forgot the quest was defeat Xenos. Oh, the quest is Endwalker now. Ratia. I'm guessing Paladin is your main? Like maybe just saying tank main? Dark Knight's my main. Paladin's like my main for Endwalker, I guess. You know? I've been Dark Knight since Heaven's Ward. Oh God, might you have a moment to talk? They just made Paladin look so cool in Endwalker, I had to play it. I had to. With the sign stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Beldician. Not only am I indebted to the Master Galoof for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorstep. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on our new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. I remembered my promise. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of Omicron that I asked you if you thought I may someday mention your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn place at your side should be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me a greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. And I hope that you will do the same. Without a second thought. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. We who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. After all, given how they took the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Alright, one of many. Does each expansion add new job quests too? Yes. Yes, and then in Shadowbringers, they are role quests. Class quests until Shadowbringers. Role quests onwards. Role quests are just, it is a quest for the role. So like I'd be doing like a tank role quest now in Endwalker compared to a class quest in Heavensward or Stormblood. So they go up until then. And each of those class quests too, you gotta do them so you get the abilities and then also like just have the story. And they're really good. They're awesome. Depending on, I mean, depends on what class you play too, so. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I had a present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am adverse to a moment or two of quiet reminisce. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered, and nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of Ea and their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or a tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe, if not most, the deviations are a result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be painful afar indeed. What say you in this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon these experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can on the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Yeah! Ochre Boulder. Hoary Boulder. I forgot their brothers. I always forget that. The Boulder brothers. Oh, and there's Vamatia. Wow, I really talked to him from across the room. Okay. Estinian. What's this music? If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how you'll earn my keep now. How I'll earn my keep. What? I thought your adventurers had a number of ways to earn coin, and though the Scion's mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district as a former Azure Dragoon. I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment and have. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with a word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth, and it's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed that his benevolence had ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up, and hope he made the journey to the distant Aetherius with such his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in the conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not rejoined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta take a bite of this. I'm super hungry. One sec. Let me tell you, Burger King into Pizza Pops does not feel good, but it feels oh so right now. Absolutely, dude. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'll be around. You can always just flip the notifications on. I don't upload too much or stream as much. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break after these next few days, just because I've been playing nonstop to try and enjoy the new expansion and everything. So I'll be around though, and we'll see you around. Thanks for stopping in. Always appreciated. Hell yeah. We'll catch you soon, dude. Enjoy Final Fantasy 14. If you have any questions, just ask someone. People are generally nice. Generally speaking, I would say. You know. Hell yeah. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Worse is passive-aggressive, people agreed. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meeting undefeated, her song of the oblivion cut short. The source in all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now, Ryan has tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stone which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the days the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Gob. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get to a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Urianger is the funny talking fortune teller. That is very funny. That is very funny. Bloemwida. Urianger. I have to talk to him now. Gob, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this is parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere they may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrites hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue with them her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. Aye, I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Ah, but I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath me reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do prefer my humble support. be it and until the deepest abyss of the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Wanna know what happens if you don't fight Xenos? You probably still have to. There's probably a way that he stops you, I feel like. I don't know, that's a great question. I'm sure someone did it. Or you probably still have to, let's be honest. Gob, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, and in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is the gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity is observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's all over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it easier, though, that I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem, save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And I should find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of our many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Lavalier. Think you can keep up with me? That's the other option? Jesus. Ha! No, not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said... the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Okay. Marveling at her. Let's do Kryl and Alphino. Oh, Gob, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our chase, and so I struck up a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear that you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must, and will, do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Elysian. Through our work, Charlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I had the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task of itself. Yeah, yeah. That's me saying, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until the day I shall endeavor to become more dependable, comrade. Here's Spirit Friend. Have you opened? Just mute on the tab. All good. Thanks for stopping in. Much love, dude. Hell yeah. Alphino. We're wrapping it up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Gob. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlatan. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucy and Maxima helm a relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucina and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intention of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too. Or I'll visit when I can, either or. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so, but I'd be gladder to still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Yay! Thank you, Gob, from the bottom of my heart. And now we speak with Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stone. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of the departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys to the next time we meet. Be well. Argos! Wind up heroes. Come on, you know his hero is. That'd be Venat. Hydaelyn? Venat? I got Argos! No way! The best boy! And away they go.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Oh, I'm gonna level some other classes. That's me.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Oh my god.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Elidibus!
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Pandemonium!
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Dude, raid tier is gonna be crazy! Or the next expansion of the story. But yo! I'm pretty sure Pandemonium has to do with the raid tier. Which is super dope. You completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Charlotte. Something about trust. Rest well, champion of Aetheris. For many and more adventures await you. That or he's against us. I don't really know. Well, that's it. That's it. We have to go and find our dungeon quest then, real quick to unlock. We're missing. What are we missing? Two expert dungeons. Let's go find those really quick, and then I'll hop off. So cool. I wonder if Elidibus like remembers his interaction with us. People standing around with these wings. Cutting the cheese. Panic-stricken Loporite. That looks like a dungeon. Gob, oh thank goodness you're here. It's absolutely terrible, awful, an emergency in a cataclysm proportions. What is it? I don't know, actually. They didn't say, but it doesn't sound doesn't it sound simply dreadful? But I do know is Buildingway has been asking after you. He said if I happen to see you, I should tell you to hurry to Cadonian Knolls with all haste. Well, what are you standing around here for? Away with you. That's probably one. Where no Loporite has gone before. I wandered Charlian as a minstrel. Oh, these extremes? Wait, extreme? Is extreme up? Is that available now? Or are they still? Or is it still like a thing? I'm so unfamiliar with extreme. Can you do extreme now? No. Only two? Still though, that's pretty impressive. Zodiac and Hydeland. Okay, so you can still do them though. One probably gives a weapon, the other is accessories, just like how it was in the first tier as well. Let's just talk to Yoshi P real quick. Wandering Minstrel, Yoshi P. Ah, who should stand before me but the savior of the very star, the inimitable ender of the end? Your deeds are sung far and wide, my friend. As I understand, your quest for the world's salvation brought you to Charlian. I too here am in a quest of sorts, the quest for musical inspiration. The last magnificent through this repository of knowledge may be, I find there's only so much inspiration I can derive from tomes. But where tomes alone would fail to inspire, living words may yet to spark my imagination. So I beg you, will you not regale me of the tale of your quest to deliver us the star? If such an adventure isn't fit to be an epic, I don't know what is. Drawing upon both your first-hand account and the knowledge I attain here, I believe that I shall be able to weave the most marvelous verses. The question is, why is he in the Reaper armor? He's a Reaper. Remember, he came out on stage for Endwalker during the fan fest, the online fan fest, as a Reaper. Should you be willing, pray let me know. I shall continue my research here in the meantime. Talk about Zodiac. Oh ho, what manner of thrilling adventure might this be? I'm gonna skip these. I'm grateful. I get it. I just want to get the thing. Minstrel Ballad, Zodiac's Fall. And Hydeland. Zodiac's gotta be, it's probably the easier one. Actually, I don't know which will be the easier one. It's a great question. Either way, I'm gonna try them at some point. See how rough they are, you know? Usually the first two, if you in the tier aren't like too bad. Well, we won't know until we see. This guy's leveling us Reaper. Very cool looking. Northoda. Okay. Let's wrap this up. Give me my, Speak with Jacques Yall. Oh, you're right here. Guild chip. So I just literally stand in two or three spots the whole fight. Did you do the extreme already? Did you try? It's like, damn. Cool. Some level 90 marks. Oh, you have more for me. Yep. Yep. Give them to me. Provideth thee unto I. What is this? I just watched. Gotcha. Whoa. You, are they the Gleaner Extraordinaire who made their way to the very summit of the heavens, are you not? My word, all of our most tiresome, that is to say, look how many of you esteemed clients have gathered here at once. Yes, and what of it? Considering the importance of my work and the snail's pace at which you are fulfilling my request, it should come as no surprise that I have come to personally insist that they are handled with utmost urgency. Now, in order to completely validate my theories and protect them from any further impugnations, I have need of your talents. I require more samples to prove that the moon, and indeed the stars beyond, are teeming with life. Okay, what is happening here? We researchers are also in great need of your services. We have a mountain of requests in Labyrinthos. Oh man, this is for guild ship hunts. Okay, I'm skipping. I will get you your perfect specimen. That I can do. Building way at Marlamatorium. And then where no Loprite has gone before, Jamming Way. What do you have for me here? This is another request. It totally is. Jamming Way is in need of your brains and brawn, mostly the latter. Gob! You are Gob, yes? Oh, thank you ever so much for coming. In truth, I've been searching all over for you. You see, there is a most pressing matter for which I could use your wisdom and expertise. Oh, well, we haven't actually been introduced yet, have we? The name's Jamming Way. I had the honor of serving as the communications officer aboard the Ragnarok. So anyway... Jamming Way. So anyhow, the matter I spoke of, it began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me, and I decided to send a reconnaissance probe to the Ultima Thule to investigate the environs. Imagine my surprise when my robotic friends responded just a short while ago with a most urgent dire distress signal, and the strictest signal from Ultima Thule. Now, even after you and your companions mercifully put an end to the threat of the final days, surely this intrigues and worries you as much as it does me. I was just about to venture there to investigate further, but there's no telling what dangers might await. I'm a communications officer, not an adventurer. Please, join me at Thamizian, so we may boldly go where you have gone before. Okay, I'll do that then. Let's go Moon first. Actually, well, yeah, we'll go get new Moon Dungeon first. And then I will do them tomorrow. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Another one. Yeah, boy. Yeah, another one. Yeah. Oh, it's materia. I don't have enough room for all the materia in my chocobo saddlebag, where I usually keep all of it. All right, let's go to the moon and ride Argos while we're there. We have to. It only is fitting. God damn, 11K. 11K for teleport. Woo! Woo! Okay. Gotta whip it out. I want to read the description for him too. Whereabouts, if I was a dog, oh, Argos. Created by Venat, this dog familiar lends his back only to those who have won his favor, which you already had by the time you first met him in the Mayor Laboratorium, owing to the quirks of time travel. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Nashu Makaraka. Oh, whoops. Wow, look at me go. Me and my dog. Oh! Amazing. I guess I got teleported from there. That's okay. Look at these people got flying. Oh, I gotta go unlock flying. That's tomorrow's task. That's tomorrow's job, dude. I'm so tired. I'm gonna eat this other pizza pop and go to bed. I'm gonna sleep so hard. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I can't imagine why I wouldn't, so. But okay, I still can't seem to. Do I need to go up and around? Is there a way to get up and over? Flying here sucks? Flying here sucks? Or unlocking the flying? Because, like, you could say both, and that would be equally as valid. I'm a nap too, maybe. I definitely need to sleep. I am very tired. That's okay, though. I'm just vibing. Can I get up here from here? I don't think I can. This would indicate that I cannot. Seems like I can. Is there where to go here? The biting brand? It seems like I can go here. Unlocking? Damn. I'm not, I guess. Again, tomorrow's task for sure. Is there really not a way to go up and over? I guess not. Okay, let's teleport. Okay then. Me and Argos, we're going. Look at him, what a good boy. It's so funny that I bumped into someone. The ship Aetherite? Yeah, unfortunately. Other way. It's so funny that I bumped into someone. I was literally, I don't even know if you saw or not, but I was what's it called? I was at the other Aetherite in Garlemald, and someone was on this mount, and I was like, whoa, nice mount. I like whispered them, and they said thanks. And I almost asked how they got it, and I'm glad I didn't. I don't think they would have told me either way, but like, damn, little did I know that I would have eventually gotten my own boy, my own good boy. Oh yes, so wonderful. Look at him go. Argos, he's still waiting for us, by the way. Right across the chasm? Oh, you can right across the chasm on Argos. He's just there to help you. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Because I will just do this. Over and across. Over and out. Such a nice dog. And they go from here and over, from what it looks like. Not using him until a few months are away, so I can use it. Until a few months are away, so I can use it. Are you saying like just to avoid spoilers in general? It's very kind of you. Same with like the Ascian robe and stuff like that too. People really gotta like try and avoid that too. Whoa, what's in here? I don't think I've ever gone down here. Definitely have not. Whoa, look what I found. It's really kind of you though, honestly. Like it's just definitely something like I would agree with and personally would do as well. Cause like, yeah, it just seems like the right thing to do. Ascian robe, I was thinking like, oh, it'd be so cool for, I have a very particular glam in mind that I would wanted to use it for, but I was like, oh, it's like super inappropriate to use that out and about. And actually someone even mentioned it too. Like I think it was on the Reddit or on Twitter, being like, there is a piece of clothing that is a hard spoiler. Watch out for this. And also if you have it, do not wear it, basically. Saying like, it's just better to let people figure it out themselves, you know? And I totally agree. I see people use it without regard, but people are meh. Well, like that's it is what it is, you know. I also personally think like it's not a huge deal. Like people are gonna eventually see that at some point, and then incline something happened. But it's the fact I think that it's also named Sophist's set or whatever it is. So I never wore the set. I wore it. I only wore it when I was down below, or in the distant memory. And then I also wore it, I briefly wore it when I teleported back to Limsa, and I was like, oh shit, and I took it off really quick. It was Charlea. I took it off when I was in Charlea, like right away. So I was like, oh my god, no. You're here, not a moment too soon. Sorry to call you here so abruptly, but you were the first person that came to mind that might be able to help. Do you recall the domiciles we were planning to build for evacuation? I don't mean to brag, but they're immaculate, possibly perfect, except for, of course, for the ever so small oversight of being 3 times larger than necessary. At last, that's what I believed before speaking with Urianger. I learned a lot from him about what we should and shouldn't make of the domiciles, so I began making changes. Small at first, but they soon became much bigger, more drastic. By the end, I swear I was drawing up wholly new plans by the minute. That is actually fun. Ooh. But I was a bit too ambitious. The myriad plans I dreamt up and overwhelmed our automated construction machine. The big cheese, even as we speak, is burrowing underground with a reckless abandon. If we don't stop it, the domiciles will be at least of our problems. The entire moon is likely to end up looking like a truckle of hole-filled cheese. Delectable? Perhaps, but utterly unfit for habitation. We tried going after it ourselves, but the survey team never made it past the security systems down there. At least I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. I'd rather not resort to brute force, but I can think of no other way and no other person to see the deed done. Would you be able to go down there and stop the big cheese? I will stop the big cheese. Thank you. Thank you. Head down to Smiletown. I'll see that you're let in. Head down to Smileton? I thought it said Smiletown. Head on down to Smiletown. These are huge domiciles. This is a big ass door. Okay, that's one. I just want to have them unlocked. Next one. Loporite in the northern empty over at Aporia. Into where no Loporite is gone. Is that still the one? That's the same one, right? This has to do with the Ethereal Sea? Is there cool loot attached to all this? God, I love the smell. My 6-legged horse. I now love Grani, and I also now love Arion. Summon Grani, heroic steed from a realm not your own. Summon forth Arion, the heavenly steed of unmatched swiftness. Amazing. And now we know of the realm unknown, you know? Ah, Master God, been made over here. Yep. Yes, you have. Yeah, you have. I'm coming on down. Can I run my mount here? Yeah, I can. Definitely gotta unlock the flying here to make my life easy. Go over the big beam walls or whatever it is. This is gonna be a worse. I feel like it's gonna be an even worse area to unlock flying because it's huge. It's something to do though. You know, I don't mind. I know the accessories are nice. Damn, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Jamming way. Here we are. Yo. Jamming way. God, I knew you'd come. Clearly we have inquiring minds and a crushing need to be of use in common. Any road, I'm pleased to report that Ragnar has already been prepared for our journey. A journey that, fortunately, will not require the massive quantities of ether that are necessary for our previous voyage beyond the stars. How can this be, you wonder? How's if I know? Whether it is parting gift from Mother, or perhaps the manifestation of Midian's true desire, this vessel is strongly connected to Ultima Thule. So strongly, in fact, that it somehow simultaneously exists in both locations, here in Labyrinthos and out at the edge of the universe? Is this making more sense to you? No? Well, it matters little. What matters is that we get to the other side of the sea what is troubling my dearest probe. On that note, let us be off. I had a 2-hour to take you around. Gonna be a pain to land, Satch. Oh no. I mean, you have the car? There's a couple of them you might have. Only if you want to, of course, though. Jamming way. See, the Ragnarok exists here as it surely as it did and does back in Labyrinthos. With the vessel forming a conduit of sorts, we may also teleport between the two locations. Convenient, wouldn't you say? Precisely because the locations are so indelibly connected to each other. However, I feel that whatever has triggered my probe's distress signal has the potential to threaten Labyrinthos as well, and so I would investigate without delay. Let's see now. It would seem the distress signal is coming from base Omicron, not far from here. Let's hope my automaton friend can enlighten us further on this as to the situation. It's crazy. Crazy this is still a thing. I was hoping I could go in the ship and like explore a little bit. I should repair. I should definitely repair. I just saw my gear. 48% of Palica with ring of Palica ring of fending. Also new accessories on that note. Where did he go? Where's Jamming Way now? Oh, base Omicron, right. Sorry, he literally just said it. Right here. Inquisitive Omicron. Oh no, that's not the one. I should get that guy's quest though, but not right now. I have so many quests. Oh. Ah, God, this is my precious reconnaissance automaton, and yet I would appear this good-for-nothing bucket of bolts has gotten his oily paws all over it. Press standby for a moment while I give it a good old talking to. You miserable sack of sockets! What in heaven's name do you think you're doing with my oh-so-valuable automaton? What are complete logic circuits? N7000 categorically denies the accusations of this hirsute organism. An advanced life form such as N7000 has no need for such outdated technology. On the contrary, this unit took pity on this makeshift machine and the primitive society which created it and deemed to issue a warning. Primitive? Outdated? I'll show you primitive and outdated, you... Wait, what is this warning you speak of? Or initiating simplification to explain in imprecise terms that your crude mind might comprehend. Sometime after the organic life form known as Gob here came in contact with M017, the Omicrons noticed an irregularity. Specifically, a powerful burst of energy from the remnants of a lost world. No doubt a reaction to Gob and his companions defeating the Endsinger. Fortunately, the energy wave itself caused no appreciable damage. Less fortunately, it housed within it a coded message for the strategic matrix known as Stigma 1. The message contained a single word, a single command: live. That seems innocent enough. Whatever is the problem? The message reached the sensors of Stigma 4, a logistics matrix that is long laid dormant. Shocked back to life at the behest of its fellow intelligence, it has resumed its duties in constructing weapons of mass destruction. Furthermore, there is a statistical probability of 99% that it will launch a full-scale assault on your eminently detectable home planet as soon as production is complete. Oh my god. Can't produce weapons if you're exploded. Perhaps we can remove its power source somehow. I'll be reasonable here. The unit projects that this would best be less than ideal. Stigma 4's production capabilities are necessary to ensure Omicron's existence is maintained in perpetuity. Disabling or destroying it is incompatible with the command issued by Stigma 1. Is there no way that we might simply change its mind? If Stigma 4 is convinced that the war is essential to its survival, can we not persuade it that an unprovoked offensive might threaten its existence even more? The Garby Organic Life Forms proposition has merit. A military information and operations specialist. This unit does possess the capability to rewrite the memory banks of other artificial intelligences. If this unit were to hack Stigma 4's neural core and implant the memory that is such an offensive once led not to the victory, but to failure and near eradication, it must logically conclude that preemptive attack is ill-advised. Sorry, I heard a notification. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, dude. To accomplish this unit will access Stigma 4 and use a dimensional manipulator to generate a virtual environment stimulating its more members of war. You must reverse the environment and nullify Stigma 4's acceptation as victory. That sounds simple and not at all likely to get us killed. What do you say, Gob? I suppose it's worth a try. Commencing strategic operations protocol. All participants in the mission, please accompany this unit to the access point at once. There we go. Here? Yeah. Crazy this place just exists now. Also, did you see that there's the big fate hunt that you can do to get the mount that's like those guys? Like Omega, the Omega monitor or whatever. That's how you get that mount, is you do the big hunt or whatever it is for it. I wonder what outfit it gives you, because it always does like an outfit or like something extra plus the mount. So I wonder what it'll be. I'll have to do it. From this access point, it will be possible for this unit to establish a communications interface with Stigma 4's neural network. You may be interested to know this is the first time this unit has been able to perform its intended function since the day it was commissioned. This unit is honored and will do its utmost to maximize the probability of success. Are you saying that you've never actually done this before? You really had me going with your advanced intelligence talk, but at least my probe had work experience. The flea-ridden life form's evaluation is inaccurate. This unit is equipped with a dynamic functionality. It is simply not encountered to the technology and formidable enough to require its full capabilities before. More significantly, the unit has succeeded in establishing the interface with Stigma 4. All that remains is for you to enter the stimulation to use whatever puny weapons are at your disposal to destroy the core that lies within. That should see the Matrix sufficiently traumatized. This unit will remain in physical space to ensure the communication interface remains stable as you carry out your operation. And do take care. So the environment is virtual. Any pain you suffer will feel quite real. Okay, hey, a dreamscape. It's his dreamscape. Whoa. Very cool. All right, I think that's it for me, dog. I think I'm gonna log off for a little bit and hang out. Oh, hold on. Let me go check my retainers. Now that I can. Oh, even better. Actually, I have an even better idea that I've been waiting to do. Actually, I'll make this quick. First, I'm gonna go to Yulmore. I'm getting my helmet now. I'm gonna do it. Remember, I was like, oh, I want to see my character's face because, like, I want to see my guy with no helmet or whatever. Now, is that guy's name Domino's? Oh, Dominus Pizza. That's Domino's Pizza. Dominus Pizza's pretty good too. That's funny. I'm gonna get the helmet I've been thinking about. No, glam it. Crypt Lurkers, Ammo Offending. So I at least spend some tomes for now. And then Cast Glamour, Crypt Lurkers. It's gonna be like here somewhere. Am I stupid? Oh, Augmented. Oh, you get the Augmented version right away. Oh my god, that's great. That's amazing. this just looks so good. It's just like objectively looks like it fits. And I like that a lot actually. So I'm gonna rock with that. Yeah, it's a good look. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, what are the other sets again? I'm trying to remember here. What is DOW 1 again? Oh, right, this is Crystarium gear. Okay, I remember now. Sick. Feeling like a boss babe. Real Paladin with my helmet. Real sword and board action. All right, cool. Let's just teleport. Let's teleport to. I haven't been to our free company house in so long. Oh my god, I haven't been home is what I'm saying. I get to go home and click the thing. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna step it up. Actually, I'm gonna go to Limsa. I'm gonna go even more so home. You know, step it up, dude. There we go. Damn, they're really doing some shit out there. There's our sagely friend, Meteor Defender. Very cool. Oh, wow. Feels like it's been so long where I've casually checked my retainers, even though I just did it not that long ago. It's just like, I can just like, I'll just go over here. Heavy Dark Steel Gauntlets. All right, I'll sell those. That's cool. Sell those tomorrow, though. I'm just going to clear these up really quick and head to bed. I'm so tired now. It's like really hitting me now that I'm like, I beat it. I did it. Through all the extra effort and the crying and everything else. And then grabbing those extra last few quests, doing any last bit of little post game there, you know, just picking up our extremes and so on and so forth. I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, let's sell these really quick here. Let's see. I never used this helmet. Great. I can sell it for 45k, 45,000. Great. What else? Oh, gauntlets. Wait, what are these? Icon leather arm guards of striking. Definitely don't need those. 3,000. Dark steel gauntlets for 649. 648. Whoa, the ultimate undercut. Oh no, I'm keeping those boots. I actually like those boots. Sell these for 1,000. Come on. Oh, wait. Actually, what do they sell for? What was the high quality? High quality starts at 3k. So 298. I'm undercutting you, bro. I'm undercutting you. I'm making my money. I'm undercutting you. Is there anything else in my inventory to sell? Oh, the new materia and everything too probably sells for quite a bit. I want to keep everything so far. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. I'll think about selling it tomorrow. Sweet. All right, cool. Well, that's the end. That's the end of things for me tonight. I am very tired. I'm going to bed. I don't think that's time for me. I think it's time for me to go catch a couple Z's. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty excited about that. I'm very excited about that, actually. That's my set for Endwalker. And I am okay with that. All right, y'all. Dudes, I'm going to bed. I'm going to go sleep now. What a journey. Wow. Talk about an incredible experience with Endwalker. I couldn't be happier. It was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. I'm gonna log back in stream and I'll probably do those quests for stream. Hang out for a couple hours. Maybe tomorrow later in the day because I'm gonna sleep probably till like 4 or 5, knowing me. But we'll at least hop on for a couple quests and hang out. So I think it'll be a gosh darn good time. You know, I think it'll be pretty good. I do say so myself, and I'm pretty excited for that. So, yo, dudes. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for being here, watching me play through Endwalker into the wee hours of the morning and onwards. It's been an incredible journey, and like, what an expansion. I can't express to you how happy I am with everything that happened. It's been incredible. I'm so excited for more. And you know I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be playing so much. Oh my god, I'm going to play it so much. so much Final Fantasy 14. With that being said, have a wonderful day. It is currently in the morning. Have a wonderful day. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, have a wonderful day. And I'll see you probably tomorrow. Having just done all that. Eventually, I'm gonna recap Endwalker soon, so keep an eye on the YouTube channel and all that stuff as well. Otherwise, just hang out until then. Dudes, thank you again so much for watching. Super appreciated. And we'll see you next time. Follow me on Twitter, hit up the Discord, so then you know what's going on. Take it easy, everyone. Have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you soon. Peace out. Bye!